was talking, but I forgot I'd mute that. Fox, I just got here. Excuse you. Excuse you. And I was just talking about how upset I was that I was actually talking before I cut over, but I had my mic muted. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, I need to make my stinger shorter so people can't do that to me. What the hell? Here I thought having a long stinger is nice because, like, it gives me time to relax. Zoida. And I can take, like, a drink of my Slurpee that I have. But I've been had. It just gives you more time to prepare. Hi Keisha. Hi Fong. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi Dot. Hi Vox. Hi Kala. Hi Graph. Hi Zoebot. Zoida. Hi Admiral. Hi Hellspectre. It's like the blue one. Blueberry, I think it's like blue raspberry, I think. Which really is just blue flavored. Yeah, blue flavor is good. So, alright, I have a confession, right? Confession time. Confession time. I was going to prepare a little bit more. And then I was looking on Scab, which of course was a mistake. And I saw an artist who had, who I think they're like brand new on Scab. And they were offering prices that are very low. And they have like cute little chibi art. And then of course I make a submission. So whoops. Look, if artists want to charge like the artists that like they're I think brand new artists on Scab probably like don't want to charge too much because it's like, I'm new, I don't want to charge too much. What I'll usually do, so I've done this like I think twice now, is I'll usually, you know, just make a submission and like put in a little bit more than what they asked for by default. And then afterwards, when the work is complete, I'll give them a boost, which is like it's basically like a tip on Scab. And hopefully that just gets them motivated to charge more than like 500 yen as an default asking price. And if you don't know, 500 yen at the moment is like $4, probably a little bit less. Yeah, 500. Hi, Griffrey. Yeah, please. That's what it's like. And the couple of artists I've done that for, I very quickly noticed, like, there was an artist that I did that to a bit ago, but they weren't brand new. They had a number of commissions under the belt, but like, I doubled what their asking price was and then like tipped them afterwards. And then afterwards, their default asking price increased. So it's like, hey, good for you. Ask for more money. I mean, I imagine part of it's like kind of like a getting your foot in the door type of thing, right? It's like the unpaid internship approach type of thing. It's like, oh, well, I'll take this unpaid position just to get my foot in the door. and then I can start making. I imagine there's like some level of that. I wonder also if like there could be potentially cultural differences, like of why like a brand new artist on like a new platform might feel a little more inclined to not charge that much. But yeah, I definitely will hope that they once they feel comfortable, they can just start charging more. And like the work that they were putting out, like it was, I mean, it's chibi art, but it was like with line art. I'd have to double check again to see if it was like fully rendered, but like colored, like even just a quick chibi sketch is probably worth more than $5 or 500 yen. But nice line art, color, come on, ask for more money. Hey Adam, enjoy MagFest. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Like unless it's taking you like 5 minutes to create, you can probably you can get away with asking for more. Anyway, I'll share that of course on Twitter. They haven't accepted it, right? They of course have to accept my proposal. Anyway, yeah, so that's why I'm totally unprepared. Yeah, I was gonna play just like arcade games and Saturn games. I've been enjoying just trying out random arcade games on my Mister lately. And they wanted the opportunity for people to like just tell me what to play. And I'll play it because that's fun. I don't have anything formalized yet. I need to give myself more time to like, I want to do more with like my random game selection redeem. But I need to actually like sit down and dedicate some time to that. I also want to just like try stuff on the Saturn and see, like, Saturn is like a console that like I haven't touched really. I've like played I think like 2 games on the Saturn. Hey Baxter. Guardian Heroes and which Darius game is on the Saturn? Whatever Darius game is on the Saturn. Gaiden? I think Darius Gaiden. And I haven't played those, like, I haven't put a lot of time onto it. But my friend, one of my friends in my local area has a Saturn, and he's got a nice, like, Sony PVM. So he's got, like, a very nice crisp setup. And I've been over to their house a couple of times and just, like, played whatever we decide to boot up. Okay, Darius Gaiden. Okay. I don't even know if I have Darius Gaiden on my Mister yet. I don't have like the full Saturn library. So I'll have to see what I have. So how about we play a video game? Actually, let me keep talking for a bit, and while I talk I can set up, because this is not me stalling for time. This is me talking to you all. So let me keep talking while I'm definitely not stalling. I am definitely not stalling. You stalled me for 10 seconds. Yeah, if only I could. I'll just put the temporal stasis on no cooldown, and then you can constantly keep me stalled. And then I'll just blame it on you. I might actually get back into playing a little bit more 14 lately. And that is entirely due to they came out with like the last tier of the relic weapons for this expansion, and they all are very Zoe Techy themed, and I want them all. So if anybody needs to do like daily roulettes for tomes, I probably will be trying to do them, and I need to catch up on PvP because there's also Zoe Techy themed like glam that you get out of PvP. God, why did they have to like put out techwear tomes? Well, specifically for me, it's the tomes for the latest expansion. So it's the tomes of comedy. Yeah, comedy. Yeah, first time completion bonuses. Well, do you get first time completion bonuses? Is it just poetics that you get completion bonuses for? Or do you also get them for like the current expansion stuff? You might get a small amount for the current expansion stuff. Alternatively, if I really want to do myself, I could do mentor roulettes. That sounds just like a horrible idea. You need the real things. You need the not the weekly capped ones. You need the uncapped ones for the current expansion, which I think are called comedy. You need there's 4 tiers, and you need 1,500 per tier, so it's 6,000 tomes to go from nothing to like max level. Anyway, did I stall long enough? No, because I haven't been doing anything while I've been talking. The stall has failed. Oh, you know what? I should probably also... Excuse you. Excuse you. Mister. Leveling monk would be a mistake. I almost have my monk maxed out. Oh my god. Oh, now you start working. What the hell? Okay, it's working. Also, something I did today. You know how my fight stick has pretty loud buttons? Let me just pull it out for you so you can hear it. This is just me pressing my buttons at a normal, like I'm not trying to mash them or anything. Isn't that really loud? I have decided to buy some Sanwa buttons. They're specifically like quiet buttons, which don't make the I think they have like different switches in them, and they also have like a little bit of phone padding, so they don't make the standard like click sound, as well as they don't make quite as loud as a sound when they like kind of bottom out. Yeah, the Sanwa silencer buttons. So that should help a bit. I was debating if I want to also get like a quieter joystick, but I find the joystick to be much less loud. This is me moving the joystick around. I think it only is particularly loud when I like kind of hit the corners with it, but the Switch itself isn't particularly loud. Yeah, so for now, I'm just going to stick with the buttons and then see how that is. The only quiet joystick I found was like that's one made by Kanba, but I've heard some pretty bad reviews on it, that it has like, I forget what they did. There were some reviews that people didn't like it because it like kind of snapped back and would sometimes be a little bit awkward, and that like the actuation point for it is too far from the corner, so like you would get corner activations at awkward times sometimes. What about a leverless arcade controller? I would love that. So I have a Kanba drone. Hi Barry, hi. I have a Kanba drone as the fight stick I'm using, and I got that specifically because like I don't play a ton of fighting games, at least historically I haven't. I think I would really like a snack box micro, because I'm pretty small, and I think the small profile of a snack box micro would work well. Part of the problem though is that it's a little bit hard to justify the cost when I haven't spent a ton of time using one. So I don't even know like if I would like it. Yeah, the joystick is audible but not unpleasant. Yeah, so I'm hoping just by switching out the very loud buttons with quieter buttons, I think that'll be okay. I'm okay that like if some sounds come through, but like I was watching back some stuff and it's like, yeah, this is a little bit louder than I'd like. Yeah, I have been getting into Grand Blue Versus. So if I continue that up, and part of the reason I really want the snack box like micro or like any leverless is that I have a really hard time to do like the double double forward or double back or double down movements. So like in Grand Blue Versus, like 66L is like really strong on every single character, and I find that sometimes is a little challenging for me to do like in succession, like over and over again. I'm a little bit slower than it feels like I'm a little bit slower at doing it than other people, even though there is a dedicated dash button. Maybe it's just I need to get more used to the dedicated dash button, but it might in general just be easier if I had a leverless fight stick. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better L-Track since I've used the dash button, the dedicated dash button, but it's the dash button's kind of a little bit out of the way for me, so maybe I could like move it to be in a little bit more accessible spot. Yeah. Anyway, let's go over here. And I'm not gonna do the stinger. Hit button. Wait until I hear about Tekken 666L inputs. Oh no. I haven't played Tekken since like Tekken 2 or 3. My 3D fighting game was always Soul Calibur. But I haven't really played Soul Calibur since like 4. I guess I played a little bit of 5. Hi, Melty. Hi, Kojanu. Alright, alright. Oh, I should like, I'll second. I've been talking this whole time and trying to stall for time, but I've just not been doing a great job at that because I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking. Fong, thank you for the jacket. It is actually cold. I need to actually get my blanket. My feet are very chilled. I do not like it. Yeah, and so here's what I want. If anybody has suggestions, feel free to shout them out. However, if it might make it a little bit easier if I had like a redeem. That would be like really, really cheap to redeem, and then just you can put a suggestion on there, and then it can kind of create a list for me. And I'm not going to totally reserve myself to the Arcade Insider, but I kind of like to focus on them because they're probably going to be games I haven't played. I was playing a couple of games on the Saturn last week. Actually, even this Monday, I think, right? I think so. Yeah, I think because I was playing Grand Blue Relink and then the demo ended really quickly and I couldn't play Grand Blue Versus because it was in maintenance, so I just did like random arcade games. So if people want, and it would be easier to tell me what to do, I can like throw on a redeem that's like costs like 1 point, and you can just tell me what to play from there. Hi, Near Zero. Yeah. Let me plug in controllers. Beep boop. Where is your cord? Is this it? No, I don't think so. I think it's this one. Okay. All right. So let's get this back over here again. Exit. So here's the Is this like being finicky? Okay, maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way. I need to. I recently got a Bluetooth like 8-bit do controller, and I haven't bothered to set it up on my Mister yet. I probably should, just so that I too can complain about 8-bit do. Yeah. So if anybody has like suggestions, I'm just gonna kind of scroll through stuff. Is there a club? Do I get a card? Can I be a card carrying member? I think I wanted to try Athena, but if I remember right, it was one of the games that my capture card really didn't like. Your shoulder button jams and you broke the stick? Oh no. If I make a card, you'll have to send it to you, Vox. Nice. Both kind of your fault. What did you do, Fong? Did you get mad? Did you get angry? Okay, so I've played Final Fight. Final Fight's great. I played a bit of Gaia Crusaders. That game's pretty cool. The arcade version of Ghost and I think Ghouls and Ghosts was harder than Ghosts and Goblins, if I remember right. But I played a little bit of those, but I didn't get very far because game hard. Dragon Gun? I don't see it. First Funky Fighter. Okay, let's... Is it the first Funky Fighter or is it just Funky Fighter? And I don't see it. Maybe it was just in here. No. No. So it's going to be whatever I have access to via the Mister, and the Mister doesn't have everything. Like not all cores are supported. No. What I should have done is just dump the list of games I have, and then like it would be more easy for people to like find a particular game, and it would also be easy for me to find a game too. Trio the Punch. Dun dun dun. I don't see it. It should be like right here, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do that. I could try to do that really quickly. I just have to like make a script to... Let's see, I would have to SSH into my master. I'd have to find out where it stores all the arcade games and create a script to... I would have to just grab the title. I guess you can... Quiz and Dragons. Yeah, I saw that one too. I don't know anything about it, but it's Capcom. So that means something good. There's a couple different versions of it. What's the difference between these two? Oh, yeah. What is that called? Outrack? I have seen that before. Is that... Oh, wait, that's just the name of the game? Oh. Never mind. That's just what it's called. Ninja Baseball Batman. Oh my god. Alright, I know exactly which game you're talking about, though. Oh, sorry. Sorry. If that's on the Mister, I'll totally play it. We'll do... Oh, come on. Maybe it doesn't like having multiple controllers in here. Okay. Oh, it reset my controls, I think. It did, or I didn't save them. Oh well. Anyway, that's fine. I just need to remember which one's confirmed. I'll do the quiz, Quiz and Dragons, since Hellspectre suggested that one first. Alright, I need to like get comfortable. Like, how do I sit? I just asked chat, how do I sit? How do I like sit comfortably? Wait, I need to know stuff about sports? I am not a sports person. Also, like, I'm trying to get wrapped up in a blanket and it's not working. I'm just like running over my blanket with my chair. And can someone like just like wrap me up like a burrito or something? One second. If you hear a loud bang, that's probably because I fell over. Okay, okay. Okay. I like this already. Current game. Quiz and Dragon. Okay. Oh. It's not who I wanted. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, yeah, the game is pretty quiet in general. I think that's me. Alright, I think I need to either figure out how... I think I need to bind the controls, because it's like not doing what I expect. Alright, so... Dun, dun, dun. Button key remap, yeah, that's the one I want. That's not what I want. There you go. Right, left, down, up. Button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4. Start. Coin. Core credits. No. I see. They use the direct, like you just hold a direction and it chooses the character. Yeah, it's per game or per core for the arcade, right? So like essentially it's per game, right? It's a little annoying, but you know. Nope. I have failed every single time. I want to choose the Amazonas. There you go. I have to press left to get the Amazon. Alright, let's see what kind of questions we have. Is this gonna be like multiple choice?
Question 1.
Which fruit has the highest amount of fiber? Banana? Dang.
Question 2.
Who plays James Bond's nephew in the movie Casino Royale? Dustin Hoffman? I don't know any of these. What chemical substance is responsible for watery eyes in allergies and colds? It's no, it's histamine because antihistamine is the opposite of his. Oh my god. Who succeeded Nikita Khrushchev as the Soviet head of government? Zoe is not good at any of these. Ramses II is also called Ramses the Great? The Rich. No, it was the Great. Alright, I died on the first enemy.
Question 6.
Okay. Lon Chaney was known as the Man of 1,000 Faces, and what was the silent screen star of it? I don't know.
Question 7.
What is the capacity to do work? Energy. There you go. You give me a physics question, I can get it right.
Question 8.
What major league team did Harold Baines begin? The White Sox. I defeated the goblin. Let's go. Sorry for slow replies. No, I don't. It's going to be hard for people to tell. Actually, I'll do this. I'll pause every now and then, so I can pause the game. Player one use. Oh yeah. Okay. What was the name of Bill Murray's version of A Christmas Carol? It's either Winter Wonderland or Scrooged. We're totally cheating. Is it Scrooged? There we go.
Question 2.
Where did the mini-series Centennial take place? Probably Colorado. Colorado is known, I think, a little bit more for its like TV and film industry. But that's just a guess. Oh, Fong, you can't. What do you? It's not 2. 2 is not an option. Unless you mean 3, which is Colorado. I'm gonna guess Colorado. There we go.
Question 3.
There's a lot of what Midwest city do Laverne and Shirley live, work, and play? Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I don't know who these characters are. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, or Minneapolis, Minnesota. Milwaukee. Oh, are those the blue switches or brown switches? What kind of switches, Barry? So what? Milwaukee? There we go.
Question 4.
What year was the American Astronomical Society founded by Simon Newcomb? You know what? I probably should know the answer to this because it's astronomy history, but it's astronomy history, not astronomy. So I don't know it. I'm gonna guess 1899. I get the feeling it's been around longer than like 45 years? I can't do math. I defeated the mage. Oh, I get to fight the wyvern? Oh, she's so excited. So you think you can handle my questions? Minonet is now known as what game? Ice skating. It's not a game. Tennis, volleyball, field hockey. I kind of want to go with 3 or 4 here. But I mean, it could be tennis too. I'm pretty certain ice skating is off the like, let's cross out ice skating. It's not a game. Minonet. Tennis, I think it has been around longer than the other two. That was volleyball. Which of the following James Bond's movies did not feature Sean Connery? I haven't watched all of James Bond. Live and Let Die, Dr. No, You Only Live Twice, and Goldfinger. Wait, did... Dr. No wasn't Sean Connery, right? Sean Connery wasn't the first James Bond. And Dr. No is the first James Bond film, right?
Question 3.
Which of the following movies does not you can see I'm not very good at pop culture stuff. Which of the following movies does not star John Cusack? The River's Edge, Say Anything, The Sure Thing, and Tapeheads. Help! Help! I want to phone a friend. I just like press all buttons and see which one happens first. It worked! Juan Ponce de Leon explored what US coast? I'm thinking Texas or Florida. Because the name sounds French. Florida? Ah, okay. So there we go. Abel? Good job. Oh, it's Spanish? Dang. Which of the following is on Guadeloupe? Fuck me. You researched him in 5th grade and you still remember. Port-à-Pitre, Port-au-Prince. I've heard of Port-au-Prince. Grand Case or Fort de France. I'm gonna go with 2 because I haven't heard of any of the other ones. Hey Lily! Hi. Fuck. Alright, y'all need to help me. We're playing Quiz and Dragons, and I'm not very good at the questions that it's asking me. But it's okay, I'm cheating, and I'm asking y'all for help. Hi, my name's Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. Retro Games RPGs, used to speedrun, yeah. Yeah, Quiz and Dragons. Alright, is everybody ready for the next question? I need help defeating this dragon. Zoe, read your messages. Zoe, the Mr. Stuff. What? What Mr. Stuff? What? 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 What do you want, Fong? Is it important? Yeah, I know, because that's how I have to pause. This is me pausing the game. So sorry, you're gonna have to deal with credits overlapping the screen half the time because this is how I pause. Alright, so question 6. Are we ready? An igloo is made of what? Are you kidding me? What occupation did the Red Baron have? He was a pilot. Unless that wasn't his real occupation, and like he was just a pilot. What kind of questions are these? Which football player set a Summer Bowl record by running more than 200 yards in one game? Alright, sports. Anybody good at sports? Hi, Ilya. Hi, 8 Lives. So John Riggins, Matt Snell, Timmy Smith, Marcus Allen. Yeah, the escalation in question difficulty. Matt Smell? Is it Matt Smell, or did you just want to use the sniffa emote? Let's go with the sniffa emote. Oh, dang. Alright, what causes the characteristic of odor of cooking fish? That's actually a good question. Ammonium salts? Amides? Aminus? I don't know these words. I'm not good at bio. Quaternary. That doesn't sound right. It's probably 2 or 3. The dragon is done scurrying around. Yeah, those both sound like proteins. So aminus. Here we go. Percent correct, 55. It's good enough. But here forward, only hell awaits me. Dang. Which path would you like? Oh, do we want to go to like the swamp or the cave? The ninja base. Greffery doesn't like trivia, oh my god. Hell cave, hell. I guess it's more of a meadow, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we'll leave it up to chance. Oh, I'm gonna have to choose a path now. Which path would you like to take? Let's go kill some blobs. Another player can join in. Cool. In the history of Academy Awards, only one film has ever won 11 Oscars. Keep in mind that this game is from the 90s, that this may have changed. The Sting, Ben-Hur, All About Eve, The Last Emperor. You think it's Ben-Hur? Fucking Hur. Okay. It's been fucking her.
Question 2.
What is the capital of Dominican Republic? Alright, everybody's about to make fun of my geography. Santo Domingo? Santo Domingo, right? Okay, okay.
Question 3.
What is the capital of Argentina? Don't tell me. I think I know this one. It's not Sao Paulo, that's Brazil. It's not Rio de Janeiro, that's also Brazil. Bogota is Colombia, so it's Buenos Aires, right?
Question
Yeah. What is the All President's Men about? The FBI, Watergate. It's probably Watergate, right? Bay of Pigs, Vietnam War. I don't think so, Fong. I don't think you heal. Maybe there's a class that can heal. Or maybe like some squares that you heal. There is an inn. Oh no, we're fighting giants. I probably should have gone down to the inn. And I don't know what the elf does either. There's inns and potions and crap. Henry Matisse, a French painter in the early 20th century, first pursued which of these occupations? Judge, fireman, lawyer, doctor. I'm probably gonna discount 1 and 3. I kind of want to go with 2 or 4. Must be doctor. Probably lawyer. Maybe switch up the fireman for lawyer. Doctor. I think I'm gonna try doctor. Oh no, it was lawyer. Salspector. No, I don't want to give up. 1, 2, 3.
Question 2.
Might Court is set in what city? Sorry, Night Court. Denver, New York. It's Chicago, right? Chicago or Detroit. Is it Chicago? Are you New York? Chicago's Dot's guess? Yeah, I thought Chicago sounds right. It's fucking... No. Dang.
3.
Remind me not to ignore Graph. Who is the son of Venus and also the Roman god of love? Oh, I'm bad at the Roman versions. What are the Greek versions? Eros, Saturn, Janus, or Cupid? Oh, it's Cupid, right? Yeah, what the fuck is Janus? I don't know. Is it supposed to be Janus? Cupid doesn't sound like a god? Janus is the god of wars or something? What a feels bad to be them. Eros? Actually, a lot of guesses for Eros. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Cupid's totally a god. Okay.
Question 4.
I'm curious what their Greek counterpart is. Who is the star of Good Morning Vietnam? I know that one. Robin Williams.
Question 5.
Where is the Redwood Forest? It's California, right?
Question 6.
What actor directed the movie Millargo Beanfield War? Millargo Beanfield War. Is that even a movie? Robert Redford, Clint Eastwood. It's probably Clint Eastwood, right? Leonard Nimoy. It could also be Leonard Nimoy. or Rob Rainier. I only know 2 and 3 here. Mario and Luigi the Beanfield Wheel. It sounds more like it's Clint Eastwood. Like, I'm just gonna guess between Clint Eastwood and Leonard Nimoy, and it sounds more like Clint Eastwood's alley. So I'm just gonna guess that. And it's someone I've never even heard of. Which of the following is not one of the 4 largest bodies of water on Earth? Arctic, Pacific, Atlantic, Mediterranean Sea. The rest are oceans.
Question 8.
In the satire Fernwood Tonight, who portrayed the host Barth Gimble? Martin Mull, Jim Varney, Fred Willard, Frank Duvall. Yeah? Literally, the movie I've never heard of, and all of these names I've never heard of. Duvall sounds fun. Did Ernest live in Fernwood? Yeah, I don't even know when this came out, but I'm guessing it's like early 90s. Dang.
Question 9.
Which baseball player holds the record for most career runs scored? Jackie Robinson, Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth, Vern Law. Okay, I've heard of 1, 2, and 3. Is it really Babe Ruth? Or... even I'm not old enough for... 70... Wait, 77? Really? Jesus Christ.
Question 10.
Abel. How many players are on a polo team? Alright, whomst among us has played polo? 4, 12, 8, 18. Alright, let's think about this. Polo is that game where you have like really long golf clubs and you're on a horse. Or whatever, right? 18 sounds like way too many. Even 12 sounds like too many, so I'm gonna... and 4 sounds like too few. I'm gonna go with 8? Are we counting the horses? Probably not counting the horses. Alright, well I'm gonna... let's see how things work out, Eltriac. No. Alright, well this will be my last credit.
Question 11.
Who holds the record for most runs scored in a World Series with 42? Lou Gehrig, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Babe Ruth. Hey, these are all names I've heard of before, but I still don't know the answer. Two? Any, can I get a second on Mickey Mantle? No clue. Alright, Abel, you get like a +1 in my book for...
Question 12.
You got it right, Abel. Please. Cat keeps trying to eat switches. Oh no. What was the name of the Packard convertible in the show The Last Convertible? I don't know. The Princess, the Empress, Queenie, the Contessa. I don't know the answer to this, but it sounds like either 1 or 4. '79 miniseries. Alright. The Contessa, I like Contessa as a word. It sounds cool, but it could also be princess. I guess Queenie is different than all of them, which makes it stand out, so I don't want to choose it. My guess is 4. No, I should have listened to Growing Grover. On the Perry Mason show, who played Hamilton Burger? Is this the whole game? I guess it's just a bunch of questions, people. William Talman, Ray Collins, Carl Helt, Richard Anderson. Why is it getting faster? Stop. I need more time. You want a modern version? They should. They're probably... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a more up-to-date version of like these silly type of trivia games. Awesome. When you don't know the answer, just mash your arcade stick and you get it right. It's worked 2 out of 2 times. On the... Alright, I got that one. Yeah. Alright. We've beat the giant. Let's fucking go. You found a treasure box and got a magic scroll. You can choose the category for the next quiz. Let's go. Where's the science? What are we fighting? A frost giant? 1, 2... Let's keep going. Yeah, because I don't want to go down there. If I was able to get to the end, I'd go to the end. Oh, fire giant. Use the magic scroll. 2. We're going with 2. I get to flex my science. Hopefully it's a bunch of physics and astronomy. Which of the following animals is not a marsupial? Panda, opossum, kangaroo, koala. It's panda. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, it's panda.
Question 2.
Colluvium is a material that is loosed and moved. Where is it found? What? On hillsides, in grasslands, and rivers and oceans. Rivers? What is colluvium? I've been betrayed.
Question 3.
What is colluvium? What is the first day of the astronomical year? Alright, what do they mean by astronomical year? I don't even know what they mean by that. It's not December 25th. December 21st is autumn, like the first day of autumn. January 1st is the first day of the year. March 21st. Do they want the spring equinox? Is that what they're looking for? The first day of the year, but that's December 25th isn't winter solstice. January 1st isn't winter solstice. It's not winter solstice. It's either autumn solstice, fall solstice, quote unquote, or spring solstice, equinox. I keep saying solstice, I mean equinox. I'm just gonna go... I don't like it, but I'm going to go with March 21st. I don't know what the question is asking.
Question 4.
What is a guppy? It's a fish. A child of a former hippie. What does FM stand for? Frequency modulation.
Question 6.
Any... And the equation E equals mc squared, what does E stand for? It stands for Einstein, right? That's great. All right, who? I know the answer. Let's test y'all. Yeah, Einstein equals mc squared. Yeah, so it is E equals mc squared is energy is equal to mass times the speed of light. They actually don't put the squared in there properly. So it should be mc squared, mass times the speed of light squared. The two should be superscript, but maybe they can't support that. Yeah, so it's energy. And that's the relationship between energy and mass. So if you convert something that has mass into pure energy, you do that formula and that's how much energy you get. At what degree of Celsius does water boil? Oh, this is just too easy. Yeah, science easy. How many feet are there in a mile? 5,200. I thought it was 5,282, not 3, but... Alright, now we're going back to hard, and we have to fight a fire dragon. This is probably the boss. Depends on your shoe size.
Question
1. Which of these vitamins is fat soluble? I thought it's vitamin C is fat soluble. But maybe no, it's water soluble, isn't it? Vitamin B2, vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin B6. These games fucking whip ass. Yeah, this is great. I would not be able to do this by myself. And they do not give you much time. I would not be able to do this if I couldn't just pause on the mister. D, we got a couple of things for D. Alright, I'm putting my trust in you. Which American football team has won the Super Bowl more times than any other? Alright, so keep in mind that this is dated. When this came out, I don't know. Someone said 77, right? That seems too old, in my opinion, but... the 49ers, the Dolphins, the Steelers, the Green Bay Packers. Now, let's actually look up when this came out. Quiz and Dragon Arcade. It came out in 1992. Oh, the movie it referenced was 77. Okay. So yeah, the game came out in 92, so early 90s. Steelers? How many Super Bowls have there been? I don't know, like 50 or something? I don't remember. 50 at the time, anyway. Oh, we... Alright, I'm gonna... hit both 1 and 3 and see what we get. Oh, Dot doesn't know sports, it's just a guess. I'm gonna go with Steelers. You know what? You're right, 8 lives. What they should have said is that standard temperature, or standard, like, STP or whatever, standard temperature and pressure. The organization of Arab states called the Arab League was founded in what year? Does that still exist? I want to say 45 or 54. But maybe it's pre-World War II? What are we thinking? 45 or 54? Those are like my two educated guesses. 3 or 4? I kind of want to go for 45, like immediately after World War II is kind of my guess. But it could have taken a couple of years. Okay, I'm gonna hit both 1 and 4 at the same time. Alright.
Question 4.
Right. Marty McFly came back to the future to find what in his garage? Nothing. His car is total. A red motorcycle, a black truck. It's a truck, right? And it's very specific. It's not just a truck, it's a black truck. Yeah, it's a truck. It's a truck. Yeah.
Question 5.
In 1956 film High Society was basically a remake of the movie from 1940. What was the name of the earlier movie? How can you even read this and read all the answers and have time to answer the question? Bringing Up Baby, The Philadelphia Story, The Heavenly Body, or Life with Father? 3? Are you just guessing that, Abel? Do you actually know the answer? I don't think you know the answer to this. You've seen Philadelphia Story, Cary Grant, isn't it? You're guessing. Alright, do I just hit all buttons and see what happened? I wonder what rank features are implemented in this game. I know they'll throw you some easy questions if you're struggling. Maybe that's why when Lily came in, it gave me a bunch of easy questions because I had just gotten like 3 wrong in a row. Alright, I should have just gone with Philadelphia Story, dang. I just mashed all the face buttons on my stick. What was the name of Josephine Baker's group of adopted children? The Rainbow Tribe, the M&M Tribe, the Little Monkeys, the Banana Clan. I feel 2 speaks to me. I love that dot. You get timed out for like 5 minutes if you get something wrong. Little Monkeys? Maybe. Josephine Baker's group of adopted children. Let's go with the Rainbow Tribe.
Question 7.
On the show The Lone Ranger, what was the name of Tonto's horse? I know this. Is it Trigger? Scout, Trigger, Flame, Pow. I feel it's Trigger, but I would like... Scout is the other horse, isn't it? From the comic strip? I don't know. 1v100 stream where everyone in chat gets to guess and getting it wrong time. That's so good. And you have to be the first one to get it right. Because otherwise, like, you would just, like, not guess, right? Like, there has to be some incentive for guessing correctly. So, like, guessing gives you a point or something like that. Not, like, you're somehow penalized if you don't guess. Because then you just never guess until, like, it's 1v1. I'm gonna guess Trigger. Oh, fuck, it is Scout.
Question 8.
I should have waited for Ilya's dad. After what do the Chinese name their years? Trees, flowers, animals, rivers. So they're talking about the Chinese zodiac. Yeah, their rank dropped for real. Yeah.
Question 9.
What color are tiny distinguishing fibers in the paper used for dollar bills? Green and gray, red and gray, green and blue, red and blue. It's red and blue, right? Like if you, anybody, where's my wallet? And these are probably talking about US dollars. I'm gonna pull out some money. Alright. See? You can hear this, right? I don't see anything, chat. Maybe this is too new? Rip that out. Wait. You think I have $100 bills lying around? I mean, I do. But... this doesn't look any different. I need light? I mean, you think I'm sitting here in the dark? I mean, that's true. I usually do sit in a room in the dark. Pointing up to... oh, you're good. You're good. Don't turn off the light. I need that. Nox, you're making this harder. I don't see anything. I think it's red and blue. Does anybody think it's not red and blue? Let's go. Our last life. Oh, we have to get 6 more right. Who is the host of the TV game show Wheel of Fortune? Keep in mind, 1992, okay? Burt Parker, Richard Dawson, it's Johnny Carson, isn't it? Pat Sajak, no, it's Pat Sajak. Yeah, okay, I didn't get to 4. He hasn't changed, has he? It's the same, it's the same dude as today, right? Or did he change? Which of the following is not one of the islands that make up the state of Hawaii? Lanai, Maui is definitely an island. Oahu and Hilo. Oh, that's pronounced Oahu, right? That's an island. I haven't heard of Hilo. Lanai sounds like it could be an island. So it's 1 or 4. Hilo is a city, isn't it? Is it? Maybe it's a city named after an island? So, but what about Lanai? Like, if Hilo is a city, it could be a city that is also an island, right? Lanai is a small island, so then it's Hilo. Oh, I thought I had so many more questions left. That mere mortals could defeat me. Easy game. Yeah, just get however many people are in chat to give you the answers. Chateau of Avalon. Where are we going? North or south? Let's go to Slimes. Let's keep going up. I don't know which way is faster. What game is propelled by... oh, it's curling. The answer is curling. Perky! Hey, Perky. Hi. What were you up to tonight? Core Keeper. I know that game. We have come to observe the Oni. Well, unfortunately, you're drafted into helping me with trivia. We're playing Quiz and Dragons, which is a 1992 arcade game made by Capcom, which is basically just a bunch of trivia. So whether you like it or not, you have to help me. Also, you have to guess, and if you guess wrong, you get timed out. I feel like I would need some mods to help me with that, Dot. Why don't you come, girls and bitches? Thank you, Vox. Moonlight and Dweezil are the children of what famous rocker? Oh, sorry, Moon Unit. The credits sometimes get in the way. Paul McCartney, Ozzy Osbourne. It's probably Ozzy, right? Frank Zappa or Ted Nugent? Zappa? Easy, free? Okay. If Dot says easy, I'll trust Dot. Who is the only athlete to hit a major league home run and score an NFL touchdown in the same week? Who played for both? Was it 2 or 3? Did Bo Jackson? I know. Didn't Deion Sanders also play both games? Yeah, I'm not very good at sports either. That is an allowable question, Automod. Nougat is a fine word to say. So we said Bo Jackson. It was Deion Sanders. Who? All right, who's getting timed out? Abel, timed out. I'm sorry. Referee. Dot. I said one more, but this is a lot of fun. Okay, I had to remember. Alright, how do I would need to hire mods to help me with timing people out. Fong, you're welcome. Fong, I give you powers to time people out if you think it's funny. But not for too long, okay? For maybe 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Which NFL quarterback has completed... Let's stop with NFL. Has completed the most passes in one season. Joe Montana, Bart Starr, John Elway, Dan Marino. You do... Oh, Funk. Jeez. Why don't you time out some bitches? Why didn't you say that, Vox? John Elway, sure. Alright. How does this work? How do you time people out? Does timing out doesn't remove VIP, right? I feel bad if it does. Writer director Milos Forman fled to America from what Eastern European country? Czechoslovakia. Oh, country. I said country, but then I thought city because I was like, Czechoslovakia is a country, or was a country. Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Romania, Turkey. Also, it doesn't exist anymore. But again, 1992. Turkey isn't even Eastern Europe. Yeah, I guess it depends what you call Europe, but it's Eastern Europe-ish, right? Name sounds Hungarian. Alright. Nobody got Czechoslovakia. You notice how the questions are getting faster and faster? I like that Fong felt comfortable enough to time out Abel, but nobody else. Czechoslovakia doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, it existed when he fled it, right?
Question 6.
Who is Walt Disney's first cartoon character? Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Oswald the Rabbit, Steamboat Willie. It's Steamboat Willie, right? Because, right, it just came off of, Steamboat Willie. Wait, is it not Steamboat Willie? Oswald. There's so many people saying Oswald, they seem confident, and if they're wrong, they're getting timed out.
Question 7.
What is the show me state? The show me state? Is it New Mexico? Because the show me, is that like a suggestion for 200% Missouri? Alright, there has to be, you have to get, what do you get for getting this right? Because if you get timed out for being wrong, what do you get for being right? You get to keep chatting? Oh, you can also keep chatting just by shutting up. You get timed out for getting it right.
Question 8.
Olduvai George is known as the birthplace of the human race because its ancient finds gorge, not George. That knowing that it's a place and not a name really helps when you're pronouncing stuff. It's on which continent? It's Africa. I'm not even gonna look at chat. What does the elf do? Oh, we're fighting a necromancer? Alright, did anybody not get Africa right? Everybody got Africa. Alright, we get to, like, so different characters have different, like, abilities, and this is the Amazon's ability, is to take out two, like, make it a 50-50. The theater of the absurd originated in what country in the 1950s? France or England? All in on France. What if Dot's wrong? Alright, Dot, if you're wrong, this is like a 5-minute timeout. Alright.
Question 2.
Henry Fonda appeared in all of the following movies. Which one of them earned him an Academy Award? On Golden Pond, 12 Angry Men. Yeah, I said that in my mind too, Vox. And then I looked over and then Dot was like, France. I was like, oh dang, well now I'll look stupid if I say that. Yeah, 12 Angry Men is one I've heard of. On Golden Pond is one I haven't. So it feels like just by that, it should be 12. I have to time myself out. I have to time Ilya out. I have to time, who else is getting timed out? Vox, it's your birthday? Alright, well, Vox, if... Alright, well, I guess I deserve that. Alright, Vox, if it's your birthday, you cannot get timed out. That's your special power. You're immune from getting timed out, so guess all you want.
Question
3. Who interrupted Ty Cobb's streak of batting titles? Chris Speaker, Hannes Wagner. Are these even names? What's the super fighting baseball game? Is that what it's called? That game where it's like a bunch of made up names. These sound like contenders for that game. Honus sounds like a street breaker. Yeah. exactly, Melty. It's definitely one. Okay. Where were the 1968 Summer Olympics? Mexico City or Melbourne? Both of those are fairly warm, Griffrey. Melbourne, Australia, or Mexico City, Mexico. Yeah, Fong, is it Melbourne? Summer would be winter in Melbourne. Yeah, but I mean, winter in Australia is still pretty warm, right? But that's a good point, Ilya. Alright, Ilya, you get to live some more. Anne Bancroft and Anthony Hopkins are featured as cross-continent pen pals in what recent films? Night Mother. Is that supposed to be like Goodnight Mother? Did they forget the G, or is that just how the movie is? Or not? 84 Charing Crossroad. Is that are these movie names? 3 sounds like an address. It probably is that. Hey, Murph. Yeah, keep in mind, recent is recent as of 1992. 3 is definitely a movie. I mean, I assume they're all movies. I'm Night Mod. Okay, let's all right, Goran Grover. It's on you. Alright, sorry, you're getting timed out. I need to make this faster. What did T.S. Eliot write? Books? Poems? He did poems, right? I mean, didn't he write like books of poems? I guess maybe novel would be more appropriate. Who is Leif Erikson's father? A 10th century, I know this one. A 10th century Norwegian explorer. It's Eric the Red. I said don't answer it. Julius Caesar's campaigns to establish the Roman rule over Central and Northern Europe were called what? The Veneti Wars or the Gaelic? Probably the Gaelic Wars, because like it was over the Gaelic people, which were like the quote-unquote barbarians of France, right? Alright, Dot. Goodbye, Dot. Goodbye, Dot. Alright. You only get timed out for 5 seconds, Dot, because you did change your answer. We get to stay at an inn. Wait, I need to get something right even if I'm at the inn? Oh my god. Please, 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 please. In the fairy tale, how many stepsisters did Cinderella have? It's 2, right? It's 2. I just need to confirm it's 2. Oh, it's 3, isn't it? Wait, in the movie, it's 3. Don't think Disney. Think of the original fairy tale. I think in the original it's 2, right? Yeah. As I thought, you were one of our brave champions. Please come in and relax. Yeah, that's how you that's how you test to see if someone's like a real person or not. Torneco Legends. Yeah, it does look like Torneco. The sands of your life will run out in my fortress. Oh, I get more 50-50 again. What sports trophy is named America's Cup? It's yacht racing. I'm sorry, I just know that one. I wouldn't even need the 50-50 for that. Which of the following NFL quarterbacks did not wear number 7? Burt Jones or Dan Marino? Ilya, please. Ilya, please. No, it's just my dad was really into sailing. It's not, you don't race yachts. You race sailboats. There's I don't even know why I have $100 bill in my wallet. I think someone gave it to me and I just haven't bothered to like cash it in or like turn it into my bank. Yeah, I'm actually streaming on my yacht right now. The whole cyber Oni thing is it's not real. It's I should have gone more for like a nautical theme, right? Burt Jones or Dan Marino? Outfit wearing polo and... No, stop. I went to a kind of a preppy high school. I don't need to remember how... Oh, God, I hated that so much. It's a lot of polo wearing people. Yeah, it was very preppy. And I was, meanwhile, this was like my goth phase. I was very like, hated everything. No, it wasn't preppy. I was like, I was trying to be my counterculture self. Where's the goth skip? It's on my to-do list, Fong, okay? Yeah, I wore, I mean, I still wear, like, I still have some of that stuff. It's just not quite so. I wasn't edgy. Edgy would be the wrong word to use. Alright, I just guessed Dan Marino because it's a name I've heard. I'm just... Jane Fonda is a name I've heard before. Is it Jane Fonda? Oh, okay, I won't scroll back to that. Who starred in the movie... Barbara... Is this just Barbarella? Barbarella? Why does it sound so weird? Jane Fonda? Alright, Graph, you get to stick around.
Question 4.
What city was the series Good Time Girls filmed in? Chicago or DC? Dot.
Question 5.
You said that so fast. I trusted you. When did Mary Curie... Oh! Science! It's a science question. When did Mary Curie, who discovered radium, die of radiation-induced cancer? But it's a... But she definitely lived longer. She was definitely alive in the 90s because she won the Nobel Prize in like 1912, I think. So she definitely was alive when she won the Nobel Prize. So process of elimination, folks. Which of the following characters was not a member of Tom Sawyer's gang? Tom Swift, Joe Harper. Let's go for Joe Harper.
Question 7.
Fuck. Why didn't you stop me? What is IQ considered? What IQ is considered average? Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, IQ is fake. It's fake. It's a bunch of bullshit. Who played Lieutenant Starbuck in the series Battlestar Galactica? Alright, I know nothing about Battlestar Galactica, but I guarantee you somebody here does. Dirk Benedict or Richard Hatch. Richard Hatch sounds more correct, but Battlestar Galactica, I need help. There's got to be a nerd in a chat somewhere. Yeah, again, this is like, you know, this was made in 92, so like... Oh my god. Alright, if you get this right, you're immune from being timed out for the rest of the stream. How about that? Alright. Alright. You get timed out instead of getting the timeout immunity.
Question 9.
Which of the following countries is not a permanent member of the United Nations Security Council? France, China, Britain, Canada. It's probably China. It's probably China. Wait. Really? Canada? Canada's not on there? Alright, someone time me out. Well, this was 92. Yeah, but they were very different then. It's always been the same five. I thought it's changed. Which rock group recorded #1 song, I Just Died in Your Arms? The Bangles sounds more right, but I also don't know music. Cutting Crew. Because Dot typoed that, I had faith that Dot knew what the answer was. When was Sputnik 1 launched by the Soviet Union? Alright, you don't need to tell me that. It's 57.
Question
Powhatan was the father of what famous Indian? Probably Pocahontas, because the other one I'm not familiar with. Alright. Typos enhance the trust. It does, Gruff. Wait, that was a gargoyle? Oh, we're done with stage 3. Let's go. Fairy Lake. Oh, I don't... Oh, there's a black dragon at the end. We're getting good dice rolls. More ins. Another player can join in. Who's joining in? Who's playing with me?
Question 1.
Who is the hero of the Nebel Lungalide, Professor of the Ring and Inspiration? Wait, what? Who was the hero of the Nebel Ungalen? I don't even know how to say that. Professor of the Ring and an inspiration for Wagner. Siegfried, Beowulf, Hercules. Siegfried. A lot of people. I'll believe you. So many people saying. Three vitality points. Yeah, I know Beowulf is Norse. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's good process deduction, Perky. I should have used that. Lizard Man. Oh, that is a lizard man. Magic of 3 choices. What was the only thing left in Pandora's magic box after she opened it? All right, everybody has to answer this, and if you get it wrong, you get timed out. And if you don't answer, you get timed out. I'm keeping track of who's not answering. It's not the answer, but I want to say that I like the blank space as the answer conceptually. You know, I want to see if the game lets me choose the blank answer, and it would be really funny if it does, and you obviously get the answer wrong. Murph, that's my special power, is that you can, like, kill off some of the wrong answers. We lagging. Twitch is yelling at me. The frame dipped. Alright, we're back. Okay, yeah. My bitrate just like went to like 1,000 or something like that. Alright, I think everybody has answered in chat, and if you didn't, I have your name written down, and I'm gonna keep you on a list.
Question 2.
Who invented Monopoly? Wait, do you invent a board game? You don't invent a board game. Charles Darrow, James Bradley, the Parker Brothers. Is it the Parker Brothers? Or James Bradley? Okay, Vox, just because you have the special power of being immune doesn't mean that you can abuse that power. I'll take that power away. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. I'll assume that was a typo then. You might need to leave your horrendous at trivia. No, it's okay. Not everybody is required to answer. That was only for the last one, because it was kind of an easy question. We're kind of split here. We got a lot of Darrow, a lot of Bradley, and a lot of Parker Brothers. But there's more people saying James Bradley, I feel. What if the question was you're down 2 frames DP? Would you have an answer for that, Murph? Oh my god. Are you plus or minus? That was Darrow.
Question
3. What is the name of the cat in the comic strip Crankshaft? Snapper, Pickles, or Axel? I actually just don't know this at all. Being minus is only a mindset. Does anybody read Crankshaft? Pickles is a good cat name. Snapper and Axel don't seem like cat names, but Pickles definitely does. Alright, Dot. Goodbye. Which of the following films does not star Daniel Day-Lewis? Rainbow, The Bounty, A Room with a View. The only one I've heard of is A Room with a View. Why don't you? Oh my god. He was in The Bounty, so it's not that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Room with a View is looking better. I'm abstaining. No, Adam. I won't let you. I'm specifically calling you out. Adam, 2 or 4? Whatever Adam says, I will put my faith in Adam. 2 or 4. Alright, goodbye, Adam.
Question 5.
Goodbye, Adam. Bye, Adam. Alright. R.I.P. Adam. We knew him well. In what city was the author Anne Rice born? San Francisco, New York, New Orleans. San Francisco just sounds right, but I also just don't know. Who cares? I care, Dot. Me, I care. New Orleans because Rice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It worked. In the show, Mary Hartman. How many? They say Mary Hartman 3 times here. In the show, Mary Hartman. What was Mary Hartman's grandfather's name? Wait, is the name of the show Mary Hartman? I also just like Fernwood chicken. Can that be the right answer? Fernwood Flasher? Alright, Vox. Good job.
Question 7.
She could have invented Rice-A-Roni. Who likes green eggs and ham? Sam, I am. Sans Undertale. Yeah, you know, this might be a couple years before Sans Undertale. Which Major League Baseball player was nicknamed Charlie Hustle? Mike Schmidt, Dave Kingsman, Pete Rose. I've heard of Pete Rose before. That's a name I've heard of before. Is it Pete Rose? Pete Rose? 1,000% Pete Rose. Alright, Nero Zero. I've defeated the Lizard Man. Ring of Speed. The next quiz will have a slow timer. Nice. Big numbers. Whatever's beyond elf. It's a W wolf. Oh, it actually says werewolf. Yeah, slow timer, that'll be helpful. Where's the westernmost point in the United States? Sorry, it's Alaska. I'm not gonna give you time to answer that. Where did US and Mexico sign the Treaty of Guadalupe-Hidalgo, ending the Mexican War and increasing US territory? Or when? Those are years, not... I said where. 1801, 1848, 1856. I don't know history very well, specifically US history. Anybody who's not American should totally guess, right? I'm gonna force people not from America to guess the super American-centric questions. The Mexican-American War wasn't close to the Civil War. That's a good point. So probably not 56. 48? Okay. Did anybody get it wrong? Where did Angels third baseman Gary Gaetti start his major league career? Minnesota, Texas, Boston. 1801 was before the Alamo. That's another good point. There's a lot of sports questions. I feel sports is just like good trivia because it's always useless knowledge. When is knowing the answer to this question ever gonna help you in life? Other than watching twitch.tv/ZoeTechie when they're playing Quiz and Dragons. Only way to eat nerd coins at the arcade is sports questions. Yeah, maybe that's why like 50% of these are sports. This is your favorite. This is a lot of fun, Dot. I actually really like this. Any guesses here? Oh, they said that this would go slow. Look how fast it's going. 1. All right, good job, Adel. I'm gonna keep you around for a couple more minutes. Who played Tom Wedlow on The Adventures of Gentle Ben? Angelo Rutherford, Dennis Weaver, Clint Howard. Eltrack, your power's not out, is it? No, that sucks. Can you get him anyway? You can wait a little bit, Fong. What the hell is Gentle Ben? I know, right? Oh no, my power's out now too. Greffrey. Gentle Ben is a bear. I'm gonna guess Dennis Weaver. That sounds like a name. You've got a Simpsons clip? Alright, shoot for it. Links should be allowed. You did guess Dennis Weaver out loud. Alright, Vox and I. Oh, Dot. Okay, Dot guessed Dennis Weaver out loud. Okay, I thought you said I. Alright, Dot. Good job, Dot. And good job, Vox, for outing Dot. That's fine. Keep trying to get Dot timed out, Vox. I like it. In the movie Monkey Shines, the main character gets a monkey because he is what? An anthropologist, crippled, a monkey lover. What? No, 3's too obvious. 2, a Alright, let's... taking a pause to look at the Simpsons clip. Would this be better for me to put on screen? Everybody can just watch it.
Today unbanned. Mothers and runaway daughters reunited by their hatred of Homer Simpson. And here's your host, Gentle Ben.
It's a bear.
I just have one thing to say. Let's have less Homer Simpsons and more money for public schools.
Dad, I have a question.
No, Ben, no!
Alright, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I think I could Dot. You could also do it with like vote predictions. Like, let's see, how would this work? Or a raffle bot? Yeah, but I like doing everything myself, so it has to be something that like I have like easy access to do. Oh yeah, you could just do like, yeah, guess and then the number. And then like if you do that, then you can like keep track of who gets the most, and then the person who gets the most points gets something, and if you get it wrong, you're penalized because then you can't you're timed out and you can't chat. I would just need a way to like lock in the right answer, right? So when it is like, I have to keep track of everybody who's guessing and then say, okay, this is the right one, and then time out everybody who got it wrong and give point to people who got it right. Yeah, hella doable. Not something I'm doing right now. Zoe, you have to drive home. Yes, Vox, I will assume that you get everything remaining correct. So you're probably gonna just win this, Vox, because you're gonna get everything else right. In the movie Monkey Shines, the main character gets a monkey because he is what? An anthropologist crippled. Where were we going with this one? I guess 2. All right. Whoever got 2, thank you. Whom did Robin Hood marry? I know the answer. You should know the answer too. We're not pausing here. Look how fast it goes. That's with it slowed down, by the way. I had the Ring of Speed, which is supposed to make it go slow. We're fighting a Hydra.
Question 1.
On the Donna Reed show, who played the daughter? Janet Landgard, Shelley Fabaris, Patty Peterson, Anne McCrea. These are just names. 4? Alright, Nap. Goodbye. Bye, Nap. Bye, Nap. Bye, Nap. The Grateful Dead have recorded more than 25 albums in their history. Which of the following is not one of their titles? Terrapin Station, The Danger Zone, American Beauty, Blues for Allah. The Grateful Dead have recorded more than 25 albums in their history. Which of the following is not one of their titles? 2? Everybody's saying 2. Okay.
Question 3.
Where did Boston's Kevin McHale play college basketball? In Minnesota, Kansas, Michigan, and Creighton. 3 states and then some place called Creighton, so I'm guessing it's not Creighton. Oh, unless is that like a college name? Is Creighton College or Creighton University? All the you can have like University of Michigan, University of Kansas, and University of Minnesota. Is it 3? Michigan. 2. Wait. Was all those 2s were from last answer? Why would I know that? That's a good question, Kano. And I can't answer it for you. Why would you know this? Alright. I'm gonna do this. Everybody got it wrong. Can I time out multiple people at once? Let's find out. Dang, you can't. I just tried to put in multiple names. Minnesota was the right answer.
Question 4.
What was the name of Elwood P. Dowd's 6-foot-tall invisible rabbit friend? Horace, Thumper, Jack, Harvey. Thumper is Bambi. So it's probably not Thumper unless it's supposed to be like a reference to Bambi. 4? See, what I need to do is open up my chat in mod view so then I can like I have like the thing. When I right click someone's name in my chat, actually, can I do it in here? No, I can't. Dang. Harvey, okay. It's definitely 4. Which of the following actors did not appear in the 1965 epic film The Greatest Story Ever Told? Sal Mineo, James Stewart, Tally Salavis, Sidney Poitier? 1965 epic film The Greatest Story Ever Told. It wasn't that great because I've never heard of it. Sydney? Sydney? If you kill me, that should like count for more. It was James Stewart. Alright. It's too hard to time people out.
Question 6.
On the show The Quest, who played Dan Underwoods? Perry King, Noah Berry, Ray Vitae, Michael Billington. It goes so fast. Noah Berry? Yeah, let's do Noah Berry. Alright, bye, Fong. I got Fong. I got him. Oh, remind me to mod you later, Fong.
Question 7.
In the novel The Scarlet Letter, what was Hester Prynne's persecuted for? Prostitution, religious beliefs, it's adultery, right? Actually, no, I should have put this on you so I could time you out when you get it wrong. Did you read this in your English literature classes? Third strike? Yeah, it is adultery.
Question
I don't think I've read it either, but I know. Who is the youngest person ever, 1992, remember that, might have changed, to win the Nobel Peace Prize? Martin Luther King Jr., John F. Kennedy, Albert Schweitzer, Oscar Arias. I've only heard one of two. Who is 3 and 4? The A stands for adultery. That's probably right. Was it Martin Luther King? Oscar stands out to you because his name's Oscar. I'm guessing 3? Do I just mash the face buttons on my stick and see what we get? See who gets timed out? I think we've had we have I think we have all no, nobody said John F. Kennedy. Whenever I do that, whenever I mash the buttons on my key, it always goes to 1. I think the Convo drone like prioritizes 1 over everything else. Alright, fine, I'll mod you again. Yeah, I understand why you did it. Oh, mod, username, Fong. Alright, there you go. I need more mods. Which of the following films was not directed by John Boorman? The Manhunt, Hope and Glory, The Emerald Forest Angel. Not directed by John Boorman. I don't even know any of these movies. Or even who John Boorman is. Yeah, that's how I feel, Adam. Thank you, Adam, for reminding me. You're spared from getting timed out for a couple minutes for reminding me to stretch and hydrate. So I ran out of time. I'm gonna blame that on Apple. See how fast this goes? Which college professor John Belushi attend? Which college... Where did I get professor? Which college did John Belushi attend in the movie Animal House? Eberhard Faber Fordham Falkenberg. I've seen Animal House and I don't know this. I know there's some of you who have seen Animal House, so some of you should know the answer to this question, right? You have to admit you never saw the movie? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Step up and guess to... Alright, Pumpkin Girl. Pumpkin Girl is right. Let's go. See, it's okay to be brave. You can step up and answer something. You have nothing to lose. And you have my gratitude to gain. What record did the New York Mets set in their first season? The most home runs hit, the least runs scored, 120 games lost, the most shutouts. Did they do good or did they do bad? I gave it back to you, Fong. Guessing 3. 120 games lost. She does... No! Love the Mets. It's not... What is it? It's not the
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Alright. How did I find that so fast? I just start typing into Google. 3. Alright. 3 is right. Good job, Dot. Good job, Namuri. Good job, Kunal. One, yeah. No, goodbye now. Someone had to point it out to you, so I'm not gonna... That's too much effort. If I have to... Someone has to rat you out for getting it wrong, then I'm not gonna take action. Did you get it right? Did you get it right too, Abel? Alright, good job, Abel. 1820, Henry Clay's Missouri Compromise was passed by Congress, saying that slavery was not allowed west of where it's a river. It's the Mississippi or Missouri River, right? I think it's Mississippi, right? Oh wait, no, it's the Missouri Compromise, so it's probably the Missouri River, right? Mississippi definitely goes north and south. This is how good I am at history, by the way. Mississippi is my guess. Alright, I get timed out. Dot gets elevated in status and gets to brag about how she's right. And we're all wrong. Why is it the Missouri Compromise? There's probably a reason why it's called the Missouri Compromise. Actually, I think it has to do with, like, Missouri being a state. I think it has something to do with Missouri gaining statehood status or something like that. What were Lillian and Dorothy Gish famous for? John Huston films, radio personalities, wives of Orson Welles, and silent films. Silent film actress? Alright, Hellspecter. Alright. And Pumpkin Girl, good job. Whether it would count as a northern or southern state, I think that's right, 8 lives. Alright, we get to stop at the end first. In Master, if you answer my question, I'll let you take a rest here. Yeah, I need it. The word lettuce is derived from the Latin word lac, meaning what? Milk, green, water, flour. It's probably green. Right? Water? Oh, it probably is water. It probably is. Because it's like, almost sounds like lake. And I think lac in French is just lake, right? Milk? Or oh, you're right. Lac is like short for lactose. Because lactose is the protein for milk. Why What does that have to do with lettuce, though? One? Yeah. But lettuce has lots of water. They were stupid. Oh, God. Vox, you got everything right. Except for the ones where I didn't believe that you were right, and then I got it wrong, so I really should have just trusted you more, Vox. Alright, Black Dragon. This lake will turn red. Dang, this guy's serious. Which rock group recorded the hits? When it said rock group, my mind went to, like, rocks. Like rocks. Like, you know, the stuff that you find in the earth, those rocks. Recorded the hit song Living After Midnight. Skid Row, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, Judas Priest. Judas Priest, four. Alright, a lot of people. I love it when people are so in unison in being correct. Which of the following countries was the first to abolish slavery? Argentina, Great Britain, United States, Brazil. Definitely not United States, I'm pretty sure. I remember it. I want to say Argentina or Great Britain. I think Brazil was before US, but not particularly fast. Yes. Because I know the slave trade was also fairly large in Brazil. Particularly, I think they used them in, like, silver mines, if I remember right. I think Britain took forever as well. Alright, let's go with Argentina. Who is the only NFL running back to have 2 runs over 90 yards? Eric Dickerson, Bo Jackson, Jim Brown, O.J. Simpson. Hey, that's a name. Who played football. I said baseball. Football at some point. Bo? You hope it's Bo? Oh, hey, O.J. Simpson, the football player. Yep. Not O.J. Simpson, the guy who got away with murder. Alright, goodbye, Dot. Bye, Dot. Goodbye, Adam. Stop it with NFL questions. Oh my god. Why don't they ask, like, there's 2 sports that they're asking questions for. NFL and baseball. Like, football and baseball. Those are the only sports questions we've gotten, except for, like, the polo question. Today I learned that Black Dragons are super into football. You're right. They love the NFL. This guy probably has like a bunch of like NFL stats, and he's probably like wearing glasses. Actually, I think the nerd sports person tends to be a little more baseball, because baseball is a lot more about numbers. This game loves Dan Marino, so Dan Marino. That's a good point, and that's actually good trivia. Like if you ever play Trivial Pursuit, keeping track of what people they name over and over again is actually a really good strategy. Here's my tip to you: if you're ever playing Trivial Pursuit and they're asking a question, and it's like a music question, and they're talking about like a crooner, it's always Frank Sinatra. 100% of the time. You will never be wrong if they're like, which crooner, blah, blah, blah. It's always Frank Sinatra. Alright, see? Dan Marino. This game loves Dan Marino. Steve McQueen starred in which one of the following films? The Great Escape, State of the Union, The Spoilers, Desperate Journey. I don't know. Here's my tip if you're playing Trivial Pursuit: put that shit away and turn on some video games. Yeah, play Quiz and Dragons instead, Vox. You're right. The Great Escape? One. Cars. Disney Pixar's Cars. What gooey substance must Dr. Seuss Bartholomew fight? Sloop, gloops, oblique, quagmire. I don't think I've read this Dr. Seuss book. Oblique definitely sound. It's not quagmire because that's like a real thing. So let's cross that out. It has to be like an invented thing. I like sloop and oblique. Oblique? I do not like goops because I don't even know how to say that. It has to be something that like a child can say, I think. Sloop, definitely something a child can say. Oblique, something a child could say. How do you say gooslep? Quite sure it's oblique. A lot of confidence for oblique, so sloop is a boat. What album was John Lennon Alright, let's take a second. Calm down, Zoe. What album was John Lennon working on when he was killed? Having a Walk, Walking on Thin Ice, it's Imagine, right? A Beatles History. His last one. That's right. Imagine Dragons. I need to like turn off the lights. It's too bright in here. I mean, he was having a walk when he was killed. It's a good point. Walking on thin ice. He was signing an autograph. Anybody know this one? I'm not a huge music person. Do I just mash the face buttons again and get it right? Which is probably gonna make it number one because it seems to prioritize one over everything else. You only know metal questions. Yeah, where's all the metal or rock questions for that? Why does it always go to one? Maybe that's me, like maybe just like the way I'm hitting it is hitting one first. Pocket, you'll guess two. You would have been right, that. You would have been right. Who is the detective in the Maltese Falcon? James West, Philip Marlowe, Sam Spade, Simon Templar. 3? That was pretty fast. A lot of for 3. Okay. Good job, Melty, for just like slamming that in, and everybody else who followed up. Which basketball team has won most NBA championships? Okay, it's a basketball question now. The single basketball question. I think there was another basketball question actually before. New York Knicks, the Philadelphia 76ers, the Boston Celtics. I want to lean towards the Celtics. Los Angeles Lakers. Again, keep in mind, 92. Dan Marino. Yeah, I think if you ask today, it's probably the Lakers. But again, this is 30 years old. This is in 1992. So I want to, I know enough about basketball that the Celtics used to be really good. What are you talking about? The 90s or like 10 years ago? Perky, don't do that to me. 1992 is 60. Be happy you defeated me. However, none is matched for Master Gordian. Is this like Gordian like a huge fucking nerd? I hope he has like glasses on. Are we going to like the graveyard or the forest? We're going to the forest. Meet some elves? I haven't run into elves yet. There's like an elf right there, but...
Question 1.
What Caribbean country did reggae music originate? Actually, I feel like I know the answer here, but it's like one of those things that like the obvious answer might be wrong. Like, I want to say it's Jamaica too, but like, what if it's wrong? Okay.
Question 2.
What state is Cheers set? I think it's Massachusetts, right? I haven't watched Cheers. Massachusetts, New York, Connecticut, Vermont. That's some Boston shit. Alright.
Question 3.
Clint Eastwood played what detective 5 times in the movies? Jonathan Hemlock, Dirty Harry Callahan. He played Dirty Harry. Were there that many versions of Dirty Harry? Blondie, Matt Helm. Were there really that many Dirty Harry movies? He was hella dirty. Which of these Billy Wilder films won? This ghoul really loves his movies. Won 3 Oscars. The 7-Year Itch, Double Indemnity, Indemnity, Sunset Boulevard, Stalag 17. Fuck It 3, Stalag 17 is a good movie. Well, that may be true. I wouldn't know because I haven't seen it. Has it won 3 Oscars? There was a lot of early guesses for 3. So I'm gonna go with 3. Baxter, Adam.
Question 5.
Rapid eye movement occurs when you're doing what? I mean, okay. I can move my eyes rapidly. They're specifically referring to a specific thing that also goes by the acronym REM. So they should be a little more specific. I was specifically looking for dreaming in this list. Yeah, but it's sleeping. Yeah, this is another one of those easy ones. Oh, Groving also guessed 3 previously. It's hard to keep track of everything, like keeping track of chat and then also keeping track of what people are guessing. So if I miss something, I apologize. You will never get past me. Why? Because here you die.
Question 1.
And he's just going to ask a bunch of NFL questions. Here you die. What's the super obscure NFL trivia question? What's the Greek god of underworld? Okay, everybody has to guess this. Don't look at chat. Don't look at what other people are guessing. Ignore chat. Disable chat and just type in the answer. Is it Poseidon? Is it Gaia? I didn't see what number 4 was because we already nixed it off. Or is it Hades? Oh, it's Vox. Were you question 4? Is that why it's blocked out? Because they don't want us to know that it's you, Vox? You guessing Vox? It's good. I would guess Vox too. Vox is Greek? That's a good point. I didn't know Vox was Greek. I mean, I guess Vox doesn't have to be Greek, just has to be like a Greek deity. But, you know, it doesn't have to be Greek herself. Yeah, 8 lives. But then Hades got shafted. Streamer, am I using legal software? No, I'm not using software. This is on hardware. What is the psychonomist study? Psychonomes? Fingers, face, or body? Physiognomist. Physiognomist. I said psychonomist. Physiognomist study. I'm guessing it's fingers. Physical gnomes. Melty's right. Where's Melty? I'm scrolling out for Melty 2. It's a face. That makes sense because like physio is like that's used in other facial stuff, right? Psychonomist would be some forgotten class in AD&D. Alright. Physiognomists study this. They study the face. Like this face right here. I think you were too slow on that phone. In Operation Petticoat, who played Seaman Broom? Who played Seaman Broom?
Amazing.
You would just pick Jim Varney here? This is not the first time they've put Jim Varney in a question, so that might be true, Hellspectre. 4 sounds fake. Randolph? Yeah, that does sound like a fake name. Alright, 8 lives can get timed out because they chose the obvious wrong answer. Seaman Broom was my fox. No. yeah, that takes down one of 8 lives down to 7 lives. What is the capital of Pennsylvania? Wait, is Pittsburgh? I want to say Pittsburgh, but is that like one of those things where the obvious answer appears to be wrong? Yeah, see, it's not Pittsburgh. Dang it. It's 2. In 19, I don't think Pennsylvania has changed capitals in a bit. Demi Moore and Rob Lowe played non-committal lovers in what movie? Class, About Last Night, Starting Over. I don't know. Harrisbutt. Harrisbutt, that's a good city name. I would say phone autocorrect, but then I would question you, Adam, how often you are typing Harrisbutt into your phone. Three? Oh yeah, I did say that you were immune for a bit. Is anybody else saying 3? Question mark, question mark. Well, there's 3 question marks there near 0, so I'm going to take that to be your answer is 3.
Question 6.
Well, you were right, so... And good job, Neo Zero, for guessing the correct number of question marks. Which American weekly magazine has the largest circulation? Again, 92. Sports Illustrated was super popular. Oh wait, Time Magazine and TV Guide too? Dang. Nintendo Power. Yeah, where's Nintendo Power? Which American weekly magazine has the largest circulation? Sports Illustrated, Time, or TV Guide? Yeah, I kind of want to say TV Guide. This is, again, 1992. TV Guide used to be big, right? Alright, a lot of people are in agreement with TV Guide. Isn't TV Guide also free? Maybe, I don't know. TV Guide is right.
Question 7.
What was the husband's name in the Jetsons? George Jetson. Oh, I gave the answer away. Fred Jetson. Mr. Slate Jetson. It's clearly 4. Groving Grover, are you just saying 3 all the time? Mr. Slate from the Flintstones? Probably? That sounds like a Flintstones name. Those are Flintstones characters. I wish that it would keep the first one around long enough so I could see what it is. It's North Carolina is number one that's getting crossed out. Which of these following states does not border Tennessee? Georgia, Missouri, South Carolina. I think I know the answer here. Wait, no I don't. I think I do. I think I do. Zoe, wait, what? Where did that come out of, Abel? Yeah, I was thinking South Carolina too, because it's pretty small, actually. Yeah, North Carolina does, but not South Carolina. We've almost been at this for 3 hours. You're right, Greffrey. Isn't this fun? Wait, did we miss the elf? Oh no, I didn't count. I wasn't counting. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, I wanted to talk to the elf. What did the elf do?
Question 1.
On the show Stony Burke, who played Stony Burke? Now I feel bad that I didn't get to talk to the elf. Is it a tan? I don't. Is it? Wait, is it a tan elf? Clearly Stony Burke. Greffery. How's Bacter with a relatively quick 3? These questions are so fast. Mr. Slate. Risk it for 2. It's 3. Alright, bye Adam. I pushed both 2 and 3 and it decided to do 2. Where are Ivy League colleges located? Europe. I actually don't know this one. Are they all? I mean, it's not Virginia and it's not Europe. I thought it was East Coast, but isn't like Northwestern an Ivy League college? And that's in Chicago, right? East Post. It's Post. $1992. Yeah, East Coast? Okay. Clearly, I did not go to an Ivy League college.
Question 3.
Oh, but like, yeah, like Harvard is Ivy League, and like Stanford, right? Those are 2 Ivy League colleges. Wait, no, Stanford's not. Stanford's in California, isn't it? I don't know what Ivy League means, okay? The gig is up. I don't know what that actually means. Which of the following movies was not directed by late, great Hall Ashby? Who's Hall Ashby? Ghost Stories, The Last Detail, Shampoo, Bound for Glory. I want to say Shampoo just because it says Shampoo. Stanford is way too new to be in the Ivy League. Yeah, Yaga, but I also don't know what Ivy League means. 2? Don't let the yacht club find it. Oh no. Have any of you been to a yacht club? I went to yacht clubs when I was a small wee oni. Cause they had a pool. And from what I remember, they're about what you expect. Shampoo has been an answer before? Really, Perky? I also didn't guess shampoo, but shampoo wasn't right either. From what I remember, it wasn't much. Like, from what I remember, it was like there was a pool and like a restaurant, and that's all I really remember. And I liked it because there was a pool. What is the name of the monster slain by Beowulf? Oh yeah, I knew this one. It is Grendel. Like the hag, right?
Question 5.
Which of the movies does not star Richard Dreyfuss? The Late Show Stakeout inserts "Hello Down There." The Late Show? Alright, Dot. Whenever Dot, like, instantly guesses the answer, like, I just trust Dot. The hag was Grendel's mom. Ah. How many championships did the Los Angeles Lakers win between 1970 and 1996? 10, 14, 3. The Lakers are back, yeah. How many did they win between 1970 and 1990? Probably not 14. Unless they were. Did they win 14 times? That's a lot. Why are these numbers spelt out, Fong? That's a good question. 2. So 10. 10 is the answer. One guess for 10. 67. Meadow. Meadow, there is... Oh, 6. 6. 6. I kind of want to believe Meadow now because they very quickly corrected their answer. Okay.
Question 7.
Which Paula Abdul song did a backup singer claim she actually sang? Forever Your Girl, Spellbound, Cold Hearted Snake, or Opposites Attract? I don't know any of these. I forgot about Paula Abdul. I mean, that name sounds familiar. Alright, to sweeten the deal, you kind of want to say 1? Alright. If this is right, Hazel, I'll do something nice at some point in the future. I don't know. She was in Super Castlevania. Guessing where I should have listened to Grover. Alright, I'm not being nice to Hazel. Hazel, I'm not gonna be nice to you. Alright, Hazel, there's a minute. Which of the following 4 movies were nominated for Academy Award for Best Picture in 1980? Which of them was the winner? Oh, so all of them were nominated. Which one won? 1980. Best Picture. Ordinary People, The Elephant Man, Tess, Raging Bull. Raging Bull. Groving Grover says 2. Those are 2 different answers. This is a tough one. If Elephant Man won, I would have heard. Okay. You did not mean to send that. I retract my statement. Raging Bull, but you'll stick by it. Okay. Both of you are wrong. Where's what? Hi, Graph. Where is the xiphoid process located? Cranium, vertebrae, sternum, pelvis. And can I like confront a friend? Am I allowed to like call somebody? I know someone who knows this answer. Sternum, 3. Bitches don't know about my xiphoid processes. Alright, we have some sternum, so like I'll trust that you know your brain stuff. Alright, Melty is confident. Kuno is confident.
Question 10.
The palate separates the mouth from the what? The palate, is it palate? No, palate. Is it palate? Am I saying that right? Or is it platelet? No, that's not right either. Yeah, it's gotta be palate. Yeah, palate. Separates the mouth from the what? The throat, the brain, the trachea, the nasal cavity. That's a thing like right here, right? Right there. All of you are fucking dead to me. You're all dead to me. Pal is what you call your it's friends. That's good, Hazel. You're spared for that. You made it funny. Hazel is spared. Yeah, you all said 4, and 4 is... Wait, did I press the wrong button? I must have pressed the wrong button. Alright. I apologize for accusing you. I pushed the wrong button. You see, I'm playing on a fight stick. On bottom right is 2, then top left is 3, and then top right is 4. If I knew that I would be answering things in this way, I probably would have done it like in a clockwise or counterclockwise motion. That would make more sense, right? I didn't know what this game was when I set up the button layout here. So please forgive me. I said you were all dead to me. I retract that statement. Oh, look at that last photo. What do we have? Oh, that's good. Me being surprised that I'm wrong. No, forgive me. No. Okay. Who played Sharky in the comedy series CPO Sharky? Rodney Dangerfield, McLean Stevenson, Tim Conway, Don Rickles. Rodney Dangerfield is the only name I've heard. And Rodney Dangerfield is wrong. Which rock group did Jerry Harrison play before he joined the Talking Heads? I don't know. Help. Modern Lovers, New York Dolls, the Ramones, the Fugs. The Fugs? What kind of name is that? The Ramones, maybe? That's a name I've heard. What former teen idol group featured Andy Taylor and Simon Le Bon as members? The Partridge Family, Duran Duran. Hey, that's a name I've heard before. Hipsway Culture Club. Duran Duran wasn't like a teen idol group, though, were they? Were they? I don't think so. I thought they were more like electronic or something like that, but by process of elimination, I think it has to be 3. Okay. It is Duran Duran. Fuck. On the video show The Last Resort, who played bumbling overweight Zach Comstock? That name was hard to say because I'm just gonna leave it at that. Larry Breeding, Zane Lasky, Walter Oltquits, Ray Underwood. Nope, we're not going there, Growing Grover. And that's not what I was gonna say, by the way. I was gonna say something that it's probably even worse. All of it isn't that reading. If nobody has a legit guess, I'll just do that because it's funny. Did I miss an anonymous? Thank you for gifting a sub to Nap. Nap, enjoy your emotes. I'm sorry I missed that. Zachary comes. Yes, that is what I was gonna say. Alright, Breeding Brothers is wrong. What is the title of the Mel Brooks? Is it Young? It's Young Frankenstein, isn't it? What is the title of the first film directed by Mel Brooks? Blazing Saddles, High Anxiety, the producer's Young Frankenstein. I'm pretty sure it's not Blazing Saddles because I'm pretty sure that came pretty late. I want to say Young Frankenstein. Okay, our guesses are all over the place. We have to be united in our guesses here. Yeah, but Mel Brooks had already made a couple of films by that point. I'm pretty sure Spaceballs is before Blazing Saddles anyway, right? Pretty much most Mel Brooks things you can't make today. It's not 1 or 3. I have never heard of High Anxiety, so I'll give it that. Like, is High Anxiety a Mel Brooks film? Yeah, it was shot in black and white, but I do believe it was for a fact. Like, it was definitely shot when color films existed. It's a Mel Brooks film. Blazing Saddles. Okay, so Spaceballs was before or after Blazing Saddles was before Spaceballs. Okay, I thought it was after. Our answers are all over the place. I've only seen 1 and 4, I'll admit. We have a couple of people saying 3, and people who have been historically correct have said 3. Baxter and Pumpkin, I'm putting my faith in you. Alright. 3 is correct.
Question 16.
I know that part about it. Only 11 baseball players have ever hit 4 home runs in one game in 1992. What year did Bob Horner accomplish this feat? 1984, 1988, 1986, 1982. Anybody know 80s baseball? Clearly 82 because it's the best year. Zoe. That's wrong, Sheriff. Zoe is not even an answer. Who the heck is Bob Horner? I do not know. He sat in the corner. Apparently he did not sit in a corner because he hit 4 home runs in one game. You know, baseball past 2012? Well, think like 20 years, 30 years earlier than that, Abel. Let's... Literally 1984. Let's see. Not 84, not 82, but 86. No. We might as well just finish the game. Like, I'm almost done here. The life of teacher Jamie Escalante was dramatized in what movie? Stand By Me, Teacher's Pet, Stand and Deliver. Stand and Deliver, Near Zero, that was fast. Okay, whenever someone like very quickly guesses it, I'm just trusting them. Which constitutional amendment concerns excessive penalties The second, I think we all know it's not the second. The fifth, the eighth, the sixth. Excessive penalties. This is like, what do they call it? Is it like cruel and unusual punishment? Is that what they usually refer to it? Fifth is self-incrimination, right? Sixth, I forget what the sixth is. Eighth is excessive bail. That's kind of like punishment. Do we know what the sixth is? Sixth is jury trial, so it's gotta be 8. You plead the sixth. You can't plead the sixth. Not on this chat is not governed by the United States Constitution. So what? We're thinking 8? Okay. Gotta be 8. Thank you, Kano. We defeated the Wyvern with US Constitution. Oh, I could have gone to the elf. You dare lift a hand against Gordian? Oh wait, is this? No, this is not. There's still one more after this, right? Who won an Academy Award for portraying a person of the opposite sex? Peter Finch, probably Tim Curry. Tim Curry, Linda Hunt. Did Tim Curry win? Tim Curry has won Academy Awards, right? Blue eyes, white dragon. Yeah, but Tim Curry has done other roles. So, like, yeah, when I think Tim Curry, this dragon sprite is looking wild. I mean, all of these, like, the monster sprites are actually pretty good. And then there's Linda Hunt. This could be... I mean... Alright. That's Linda. Fucking Linda. Who played Joel in the movie Risky Business? It's Tom Cruise, right? Yeah. Tom what? What was that, Dot? Tom Cluries? Sorry, that's wrong. What is the price of Minnie Pearl's hat? Who's Minnie Pearl? And the way they write out 50 cents, I want to say it's 50 cents because they spell it out. Right? What is a Minnie Pearl? I don't know. But it's apparently $1.98. What Marvel Comics supergroup is centered at the School for Gifted Youngsters in Salem Center, Westchester County, New York? I think most people probably know this one. When they said Marvel Supergroup, I was like thinking, oh, this is probably Avengers, but then they start talking about the School for Gifted Youngsters. Wait, the Defenders, that's not even Marvel's. The Defenders. Who killed the Minotaur? It's Theseus, right? Yeah, it's not Hercules. It's specifically not Hercules, and it's not Jason and the Argonauts. Defenders is Marvel, but like Power Man and Iron Fist. Oh, okay, so Defenders is actually a real thing. What animal's bones were found in Damien's mother's graves in The Omen? A jackal, hyena, jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal. Is it a jackal? It is a jackal. Is it really a jackal? Okay. Sorry, I was doing a bit there. Iodine is a shiny black solid in what chemical group on the periodic table? Oh, I do not know my groups of the periodic table because that stuff's dumb. Group 7, group 5, group 3. 1? Alright, Yaga, I trust you. Okay. I know a bit of chemistry, but like the grouping of stuff is like kind of arbitrary to some degree. How many US presidents have died while in office? 5, 10, 8. I mean, the numbering is arbitrary. I don't like the numbering system because it's like, we're gonna just assign a number. It's like, oh, come on, stop it. 4 assassinated. Shots fired, astronomer coming for chemist threats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. 5, 1. Okay. It's 8, apparently. Did anybody get 8? Nobody got 8. Everyone wrong. Warren Beatty is half-brother of which actress? Faye Dunaway, Meryl Streep, Shirley MacLaine. I only know 2. Yeah, everybody in chat, goodbye. Nobody's around to answer this question. Is it Meryl? Like, that's the only name I recognize. I can't answer. Alright, Net. Thank you. You're redeemed. Which of these movies was directed by William Wyler? Altered States, All of Me, Ben-Hur again. It's gotta be Ben-Hur. It's shown up twice. The last time Ben-Hur was in here, Ben-Hur was the answer. And everybody was like, yes, it's Ben-Hur. I'm probably even saying that wrong. See? See, this is how you play trivia. This is how you play trivia. Where is Afghanistan? Alright. Most people probably would say Middle East, but really if you think about it, continents are a myth. Continents don't exist. Technically, alright, so this is where I get on my high horse about what is a continent. What is a continent? Define a continent for me. Is it a single bit of landmass? Alright, so is Hawaii a continent? Is Australia... I mean, most people would probably call Australia a continent. Like, is an island a continent? No, we usually wouldn't say an island's not a continent. So when does an island start being an island and not a giant landmass that is not an island, huh? And then you start asking, it's like, okay, well, like, you know, you have North America and South America. Well, why are they separated? Why isn't it just America is a continent? And why is, like, Europe and, like, Asia aren't even, like, separated by, like, oh, well, like, you can argue that North and South America are separated by, like, a teeny tiny landmass, like, right? You have goes through Panama and it's Central America. It's like teeny tiny. It's like, okay, we'll divide it there. We'll cut it in half with the Panama Canal or whatever. But then, what about Europe and Asia? We'll just have, when does it stop being Europe and when does it start being Asia? It's, someone made this shit up. Yeah, is Russia European or Asian? So really it boils down to how you, like, you can define a continent however you'd like, but there's no single set definition of a continent, and that's what I, as like someone who really likes defining things really well, like there's no actual set definition of continent, because depending on what's like area you're studying, like the definition probably changes. Anyway, the answer is Asia, but that could be Asia, it could be Eurasia, which is Europe and Asia together. It could be Afro-Eurasia, which is Africa plus Europe plus Asia. Yeah, geologists have a set definition, which is based on like plate tectonic stuff. Yep. We're going this way? Because we want Elf. Answer my question and I'll give you... We get a present? Fred Astaire worked in musicals, on stage and film. Who was his most memorable partner? Vivian Lee, Sandy Duncan, Judy Garland, Ginger Rogers. Alright, this is really important for us to get right. Kuno, I'm putting my faith in you. 4. Kuno typed in caps. They're very sure about 4. Let me call my mom. Alright, I'm going with Kuno. Yeah, thank you. What present do we get? Use the scroll to select the category. Yes! We're gonna guess science. Oh, dang. Use the magic scroll. Actually, like, we'll take a look. Books, music. Wait, there's no science. Oh, there is science. It's over there. Wait, why? How do I guess science? I don't know if I have a way to press the player 2 controller. Better find a way. Alright, let's see if I can find a way. I plug this in. I plug in another controller. How do you like do player thing? I've never had to worry about player things here. Dang. Alright, we might not be able to do it, and that's fine. We might not be able to get our science. This is their way of punishing you for not sports. Do people like music though? I mean, it could be like metal. Dot likes metal, and there's like people are okay at some music stuff. Or we could go with like books. Books are cool. Depending on the books, I guess. Movies are entertainment. I would really prefer not movies or entertainment. Why was it over there now? I don't know how that happened. Maybe because maybe I'm playing on player 2 now?
Question 1.
What deposits... We had this question before, and you all said river, I think. Or was it the other... Ah, okay. I have to unplug my controller now. Because I think by plugging in another controller, it made my fight stick player 2, and that's why I was able to get science. So now I need to... Ooh. Trying to get this to work again. Okay.
Question 2.
How many hemispheres does a brain have? Hemispheres. Hemispheres is... the answer is in the definition.
Question 3.
What is the calm region in the center of a hurricane called? It's called that. Oh, I forgot I have an eyes emote. That's even better. The wisdom teeth are what kind of teeth? Canines, incisors, molars. They're molars? I'm not good at teeth. Alright. Everybody else is good at teeth. What is the proper name for a cluster of bananas? Oh. It's probably hand because that's the most awkward one. Was it 3? Melty and Hazel say 3. I trust Melty and Hazel. So hand is right. Hand of bananas. I have a hand of bananas downstairs. Did that sentence sound okay? Apparently it did.
Question 6.
Cartography is the science and art of making what? Oh no, I don't have much time left. I'm not looking at chat. Am I going to get this right?
Question 7.
How many days are in a leap year? Oh, these are too easy. Come on. Yeah, where is my hard science questions? Give me the science questions that you all can't get, but I can. Select the flashing button on the next quiz. Okay. I don't know what that means. Select the flashing button? Oh, do I have to fight you? With your head in my teeth, I will pay homage to the Conqueror Gordian. Okay. Is this the boss already?
Question 1.
Are they just telling me the answer? Joe Namath is well known as one of football's greatest quarterbacks. For which team did he play? Did they just give me the answer here? Does it keep doing that?
Question 2.
What city does the team The Heat play? Oh, they don't continuously give you the answer. It like does it for like a second at the start and then it goes away. So you have to be like fast at like looking at it.
3.
Which of these Woody Allen films was the first to feature Diane Keaton? Do people know this answer or should we just cheat and look at the answer? Because it's going to tell us anyway. Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh, no. I paused it. Everybody should see it now.
Question 4.
Did you see it? Were you paying attention? Alright, did you? Come on. We're trying to play a game here. No, I have a magic item, Barry, that tells me what the answer is, but it like flashes the answer and then it goes away. So if you're not paying attention, like you miss out on the answer. What does What does it say over the door of Winnie the Pooh's house? Really? It just says Mr. Sanders? I mean, okay, like... I don't think I would have gotten that without cheating.
Question 5.
What Gone with the Wind star was a tail gunner during World War II, while Germany had a $5,000 reward out for him? It's probably Clark Gable. It's the only name I knew. Oh, I guess I knew Elvis Presley, but you're not a... You're not a actor person. In Death of a Salesman, what were the name of Willie Loman's 2 sons? Were people paying attention? Oh wow, everybody gets these answers. These are really hard questions. How do you all know what the answers are? Oh right, because it's telling you what the answers are. You get no credit.
Question 7.
Which color is not in the Olympic green emblem? Banned for getting it right, I know, right? Alright, let's see if you can continue this. You all did so well against the Green Dragon. I have high faith that you can continue getting all of these answers right. Right? You're gonna know. You did so well that last round. This is gonna be so easy for you. Which of these NFL quarterbacks was nicknamed Broadway Joe? Okay, we had a different NFL nickname, something else, I think. Joe Chandler, Joe Namath, Joe Montana, Joe Ferguson. Joe Montana is a name. Two? Wait. Joe Montana seems like the obvious one just because it's the only Joe I know. From NY, so 2. Okay. 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 I haven't heard that Joe before. According to Christmas legends, Santa Claus is named after what saint who lived in Western Asia in the 14th century? St. Nicholas, St. Francis of Assisi, that's Assisi, right? St. Peter or St. Christopher? I mean, this one's pretty easy. Oh, it's a Jets question? Okay.
Question 3.
Who holds the record for hitting the longest home run? 1992, remember that? Babe Ruth, Pete Rose, Willie Mays, Mickey Mantle. I know 2 of those names. I guess I know Pete Rose. That's a name I've heard of before. Saint Zoe. Yeah, where's Saint Zoe? 1 or 3? You know, I almost read Willie Mays as Billy Mays, and that'd be funny. 1 lock in.
Question 4.
Growing Grover. How dare you? The lock in made it sound confident. Baseball's World Series has been played a total of 87 times, 1992. Which player appeared in the World Series in 14 different years? Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle, again Mickey Mantle, Whitney Ford, or Yogi Berra? Again, Yogi Berra. Probably Yogi Berra. He played on the Yankees, right?
Question 5.
And the Yankees used to be in World Series a million times, right? Which constitutional amendments conserves quartering soldiers? Hey, we were talking about this. 4th, 7th, 10th, 3rd. We said the 4th, right? Yeah, I think we were talking about amendments earlier, and I think we said 4 was quartering soldiers. It is the 3rd. Oh no. Kuno.
Question
You're wrong. What is the Beehive State? California. It's probably not Utah. I want to say Nevada. Wait. How confident... Wait, what? We're all over the place again. I need you all to pick on something, agree on it together. Zoida. That's not an answer, Perky. It's Utah.
Question 7.
What was the name of the town set in... What was the name of the town in the show... in which the show Maud was set? Hideaway, New York. Bideaway, New York. Tuckaway, New York. Tuckahoe, New York. It's probably Bideaway, if I had to guess. Because it's like, I want to say that they're trying to throw you off with Hideaway because it sounds close to Bideaway, but Hideaway is like the only real one. And they're trying to throw... It depends on how much I think they're trying to bamboozle me. That's right. I should have known because of B. If only B were here with us. You just know it's New York. There's a lot of New Yorks. Neo. Can you be more specific? It's Tuckahoe. What kind of name is that? Yeah, why don't you tuck some bitches? What were the little people called in The Wizard of Oz? They were the Munchkins, right? Right? Yeah, 3. Okay. Just needed confirmation. Like, right? I'm remembering that, right?
Question 9.
Who is the trickster god in many North American tribes? Crazy Horse is the name of like a chief. I know that the bear is very important. I forget why. Then you have the snake and the coyote. The bear is probably important for not tricky reasons. So 3 or 4. More people aligning with 4. So coyote.
Question 10.
Or coyote, depending on how you want to say it. Who is the name of the Russian communist who overthrew the Tsar in 1917? Oh, communists. Do we know our Russian history? Yeah, it's 2. The Bolsheviks.
Question 11.
Which of the following movies starred John Lennon as Private Gripweed? What? Wishing Well, How I Won the War, The Good Fight, Give Peace a Chance. Anybody? It's 2. Is the 2 from last question still? Or is this 2 How I Won the War? I should like say something in chat so I know that we're on a new question. 4 sounds like something John would do? Yeah, I guess. Nope. It's How I Won the War.
12.
Which of the following is not one of the children in Peter Pan? Andrew, Michael, John, Wendy. Wendy, 100% is a child. So we can take that off the list. I don't know about the other 3. 1? Okay. 95% sure 1? Okay. You're 95%. You got it right. This game would go so fast if you couldn't pause. White Dragon again.
Question 1.
Which of the following is not a character in the 1989 movie Batman? The Joker, Vicky Vale, Robin, Alfred. Who is Vicky Vale? I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Who is Vicky Vale? Vicky Vale was the love interest?
Question 2.
She was a reporter. Which of the following is not a Spike Lee movie? She's Gotta Have It, School Days, Boys in the Hood, Do the Right Thing. What's with all these movies? I'm not good at movies. I don't watch movies. I should have probably known the last one because I think I have seen that Batman movie. She's Gotta Have It, School Days, Boys in the Hood, Do the Right Thing. Spike Lee movie. Old Boy? Where's Old Boy? 2? Alright. How confident are you, Adam? Is this like a 50% confidence? Guessing. A lot of guessing on 2. All those guesses were wrong. Near Zero was right, but Near Zero, I think I didn't see your answer until too late. What percent of muscle is made up of water? Probably all of it. Probably 92%. No, 75% is probably more accurate. 'Cause I think the body is like 75% water, right? Or 70-some% water. So that kind of is in line, maybe, but it could be less because it's less water. Could be 50%. Could be 1 because the other parts of the body are like not water, because like bones don't have water in them really. So it could be balancing out. 1. Alright. It was 75. Bones have hella water? Look, I'm not a biologist. I don't have bones. You see this? There's no bones in here. I am a virtual cyber being that doesn't have bones. Boneless. Yeah, do you like your Onis boneless? No, we don't give up because we're so close.
Question 4.
What is the capital of Iceland? All of those sound like they would be capitals of Iceland. Yep. I'm not even going to try to say them. 4. Reykjavik? Okay. People know their capitals of Iceland. I do not.
Question 5.
Reykjavik? Okay. What is the largest state in the United States? I'm assuming they're talking by like land mass and not by like population. Or volume. Volume would be a weird way to measure how big a state is. It would be an interesting way to measure the size of a state though. What former baseball great was nicknamed Say Hey Kid? Jackie Robertson, Willie Stargell, Joe DiMaggio, Willie Mays. Again, Willie Mays. 1? No, it's not 1.
Question 7.
You're all banned. Which 1949 film features Edmund O'Brien desperately tried to solve his own murder? 39 Steps, Double Indemnity, Touch of Evil. We saw Double Indemnity earlier. I don't know if that was the right answer or not. Touch of Evil or DOA? Probably DOA. I want to say DOA. But wait, there's more. No. Willie Mays, not Billy Mays. Yeah, 1 was for the previous question, yeah. Not 1 or 2. I want to say DOA. Yeah, because the way I read that is dead on arrival, which plays into the question. So that's how I arrived at my answer. DOA is clearly a video game with incredibly jiggly women. Look, this is 1992. Dead or Alive wasn't around then. On the Camel cigarettes package, what is the name of the caramel? Does anybody know? 3, really? Old Joe? It has a name apparently, Barry. Oh, Joe the Camel. I have heard that before, actually. I didn't know it was Old Joe, though. 4 is right in your heart.
Question 9.
What city's nickname is Motor City? I know this one. Do you know this one? Okay, everybody knows this one. Dedoid. Where were the first... when were the first Greek Olympic Games? 1080, 1500 BC, 1176, 80, definitely not that. 7... I want to say 4 just because it's specific. It's 4? Okay, cool. Thank you for, like, helping me. It's too specific. Where is still a valid question? It is, but not with those answers. Catherine II the Great was Empress of Russia in 1762 to 1796. Previously, she was princess from which of these countries? I feel like I should know this one. I want to say Spain, but it could also be Austria. I'm not looking at chat for a second. I want to say Spain. 3, Germany. Have a couple of 3s. Spain without the S. That's how I'm feeling right now, Abel. I did the thing again. I did the thing again where I'm like, okay, it's 3. People are saying 3, and then I hit a button on my fight stick, and it was the button corresponding to 4, not to 3. So let's just pretend we got that one right, and I hit 3 because the answer was 3. So I believe the people who said 3. Let me just get that out. I believed you. My body just did the wrong thing.
12.
Which of the following is not a part of the eye? Iris... I may have given the answer away. I may have given the answer away. You are the pancreas of... Or what... like the... I'm trying to make a joke about, like, the iris of my eye, but, like, replacing iris with pancreas. It's like you're the pancreas in my eye. Yeah. The apple of my pancreas. Yep. I too perceive the world through my pancreas. Let me eat your pancreas. Hey, look, that's a movie, right? You're gonna go back over to MagFest, enjoy the every night, have fun. All right, thanks for stopping by, Adam. You enjoy MagFest.
Question 13.
How many Friday the 13th movie have there been? All right, this answer has changed, but we have to remember 1992. In 1992, how many Friday the 13th movies have there been? This game was released in 1992. So let's just use that as when the question was written. 6? Really? Dot said 6. I will believe Dot. Goodbye, Dot. Goodbye, Dot. I probably should ban everybody else or time out everybody else who's like, oh, Dot said 6. I'll say 6 too because I trust Dot. You all also all get timed out, but I'm too lazy for that. Oh, that's true, Hayes. I should have done that. I should have kept Dot immune and then banned everybody else who's just bandwagoning on with that. How many, what band performed the classic rock and roll hit Stairway to Heaven? Oh, come on. Dot, I need your help here, Dot. If only there was a way Dot could tell me the answer to this question, because I know Dot knows the answer to this question. Oh, but Dot's timed out. Dang. Dang. Sorry, Dot. Sorry, Dot. Yeah, I should have gotten it wrong just to make Dot mad. You're right. And then been like, Dot, why didn't you tell me the answer?
Question 1.
What town was the television series Green Acres set? Hooterville, Lake City, Big Tussle. Lake City sounds like it'd be right. Is it really Hooterville? You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Question 2.
What is the capital of Hungary? It's Budapest, right? Budapest? Okay. I just needed a fact check on that one. In the miniseries Centennial, who played the French trapper Pasquinel? We've heard Centennial before. I'm learning so much about things I didn't know about. Chad Everett, Robert Conrad, Richard Chamberlain. I've heard that name before. Modabius. Richard Chamberlain. That's not an actor, right? We learned so many waspy things. Anybody know? Anybody know? I'm just gonna press buttons and we'll see what the Mr. reads it as. Actually, let me do this. Okay, it won't let me pick one. I wanted to see what happened if like one is not an answer that you can pick, but I wanted to hit one anyway. 3 lock in. Alright, it worked this time, Growing Grover. Where is Moab? Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. That's actually a good question. I want to say Utah, but it could be Arizona, or it could be New Mexico. Yeah, maybe Barry, maybe you're right. Where is Moab right now? Where are they? Moab is the mother of all bombs. Oh, really? It's probably New Mexico then. It's in Utah. Oh, okay.
Question 5.
Who played the title character in the movie The Secret Life of Walter Mitty? Burt Lancaster, Groucho Marx, Danny Kaye. Always comes back to Utah. I think it's not too. You know what, Nep? I think you might be right. Ben Stiller. Where's Ben Stiller? Yeah, there was... When was that remake made? I know it was definitely after 92, but it was like within the past couple years, right? Let's go with Danny Kaye. The mid 2000s. Okay, maybe a couple years. Thanks, Graf. Thank you. Graf, you have some immunity for a little bit. I want to say Danny K. Just because I'd happen to be right. What is the sum total of all the black and white keys on a grand piano? I should know this. I want to say 81, but that wouldn't be right. It's probably 88 because that's a round number. 3? Okay.
Question 7.
What claims when something fails to work and you demonstrate it for a repairman, it just works better than ever? Peter Principle, O'Neill Theorem, Worth's Law. It's probably Worth's Law because that's the only one that says law on it. Okay. What has 88 keys and can't lock any doors, Batman? Oh, yeah. Which way are we going? Oh, we're going this way. It's interesting that there's different routes. Another player can join in. Who's going to join in with me? I need help.
Question 1.
What singer was known as Songbird of the South? Billie Holiday, Dolly Parton, Kate Smith. Probably Dolly Parton, right? Yeah. Okay, it was 4. Everybody thought Dolly Parton and everybody was wrong. When was Michael Jordan named Rookie of the Year? Alright, basketball. Definitely 80s? I couldn't tell you which 80s one though. 4? 85? Wait, maybe 2. 86? Your labbing Grand Blue can't type? Well, maybe I should stop playing this game and play Grand Blue instead. But no, this is fun. 2. We got a couple of 2s, so let's say 86.
Question 3.
I just almost... Graph, come on. Come on, throw me a break here. Yeah, last credit. Sitting Bull was Indian chief of which tribe? It's Dakota, right? It's the Dakota Sioux? Okay.
Question 4.
Bluto is the foe of what hero? I know what the answer is. Do you know what the answer is? Okay.
Question 5.
Oh yeah, just use that emote. Yeah. That's a good emote. Bluto is the foe of all humanity. There's so many Popeye-related emotes, what the hell? What was Dee Dee McCall's nickname on Hunter? Tough Brass, Brass Nerve, the Brass Cupcake. I want it to be Brass Cupcake. I want it to be Brass Cupcake so hard. It's probably Tough Brass because that sounds like it would be a nickname. But I want it to be 4. Alright, we all want it to be 4, but it's probably not 4. I think we can all agree it's probably not 4. It is 4! What the hell? I should have just... Oh, God.
Question 6.
I had so little faith that it was going to be the Brass Cupcake. Meryl Streep played an Australian mother accused of her child's death in what drama? Clara's Heart, A Cry in the Dark, Sophie's Choice. It's Sophie's Choice, right? But that's just a movie I've heard, so like... 2? Okay. I haven't heard that one.
Question 7.
Al Pacino starred in which of these movies? Angel Heart, The Odessa File, Serpico. Serpico sounds like it'd be Al Pacino. Okay.
Question 8.
What is the artist Robert Doisino, best known for photography, oil painting, or sculpture. That's not a name I recognize. Any art historians here? Doisinu? It's probably Doisinu. Doisinu? You'll guess one. I should have gone with one.
Question 9.
What is the capital of Papua New Guinea? Rabaul, Port Moresby, Madang. I don't know, actually. 3? Okay. At least the jams are good. Who is the great Russian soldier who defeated the Swedish army on the banks of River Neva in 1240? Joseph Stalin? I don't think it's Stalin. 1240. Alexander Nevsky, Duke. I'm probably gonna say Alexander. Duke's Jaroslav. Yeah, it's probably Alexander. There's a whole opera about it? Really? They would make an opera.
Question 11.
Who was president during the beginning of the Vietnam War? It's Johnson, right? 4? Okay, cool. Thanks for the just
Question 12.
the backup. Who portrayed Vincent van Gogh in the 1956 film Lust for Life? Anthony Quinn, Spencer Tracy, Kirk Douglas. Anybody know movies? Zoe, how the hell did you get water over my fight stick? That's a good question, Dot. I don't know because I'm drinking a Slurpee, not water. I'm guessing one because it'd be who you can. Alright, well, apparently you are either a better casting director than whoever casted that or worse one. I don't know which yet. I've never seen a movie in my life. You know, that's mean up.
Question 13.
Who was the only person to star in the History of the World Part 1 and It's a Mad, 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 Mad World? Sid Caesar, Milton Berle, Mel Brooks. It's probably Mel Brooks because they're both Mel Brooks movies and he loves starring in his own shit. Right? Is Mad, Mad, Mad World a Mel Brooks movie? It's not a Brooks movie. So, I know Brooks is in History of the World Part 1. I don't know Mad, 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 Mad World. But Baxter is pretty confident about 1. I should have gone with Pumpkin Girl. Who is... what is the true identity of Spider-Man? It's Clark Kent. Clark Kent. Right? Clark Kent. Spider-Man. Clark Kent. That's the Spider-Man we know. Clark Kent. I do like that they add in someone with alliteration because Stan Lee loves to alliterate. So if you remember that fact but can't remember Peter Parker, you might get bamboozled by Rick Rayleigh. And that probably is a name of somebody else. Clark Kent kind of alliterates? No, it specifically has to be double letters. Like double the same letters. Alright, we're on to the final level. Are we going up or down? I'm going to go down. Magic of two choices. Let's go. There have been 3 other flavors of Captain Crunch cereal in its 20 years of existence. Again, 92. Which of these is not one of them? Peanut Butter Crunch and... It's obviously Blueberry, because Blueberry is a completely different cereal. Come on. And Peanut Butter Crunch definitely has existed. When was the Vietnam War Memorial dedicated in Washington, D.C.? 82 or 50? You know, I'm not really like, I wouldn't have been able to get this right. One of these is very clearly the wrong answer, unless someone has a time machine. 4 locking, Growing Grover, don't push your luck. What year did the first official World Series occur? 1914 or 1903? 3? Okay.
Question 4.
What is the most common surname in Russia? Alexander or Ivanov? It's probably Ivanov. Okay. Yeah, Alexander isn't a surname.
Question 5.
Who played the movie version of Elliot Ness in The Untouchables? Kevin Costner or Sean Connery? I've heard of both of those names. Four? How hot is Elliot? That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. Hope it's not Connor, so let's go with Costner. Okay.
Question 6.
Which football team lost to the Green Bay Packers in the first Super Bowl? The Kansas City Chiefs or the Dallas Cowboys? 1? Okay.
Question 7.
Who was the starting center for the Boston Celtics during the late 50s and 60s? Bill Walton or Bill Russell? No. No. Who played Merle Jeter on the show Mary Hartman? Alright, whoever wrote these questions likes Mary Hartman. Dabney Coleman or Martin Mull? Oh no, Melody could have saved me. Or Meadow could have saved me. Hey, Mary Hartman on the brain, I know. Is it Martin Mull? Or Dabney Coleman? Dabney Coleman doesn't sound like a real name. Apparently it is a real name.
Question 9.
Who wrote Thy Neighbor's Wife? Erica Jong or Gay Tallis? Rip Dabney Coleman? I mean, look, no one was telling me not to pick them. Or not to pick them. If they're a real person, I apologize. 4? Near 0. I can't pick 4. Gay Tales? Alright, we'll go in with Gay Tales. Gay Tallahassee. We got a coffer of gold. We got a point bonus. What do points do? We get to go to the inn. Oh, but we have to beat up this dragon first. What the hell? You are fool enough to oppose Gordian. It is you who will be destroyed. Okay, what nerdy shit does this black dragon like? I think he likes baseball. What did I tell you? He loves the Met. It's not about the money. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. What teams did former Mets manager Davey Johnson play for? Dodgers and Astros, Yankees and White Sox, Braves and Orioles, Brewers and Padres. Guessing one. Abel banned forever. Hey Alta, when did an abortive raid on Iran leave 8 US servicemen dead? 85, 70, 80, 75. It sounds like it would be 75, but that's just a wild guess. I don't know. 3? 80? 3? A lot of people saying 3.
Question 3.
Who starred in The Mosquito Coast? William Bendix, James Woods, let's just say James Woods, Willem Dafoe, Harrison Ford. Oh, I know Harrison Ford. This was a notorious scandal. It sounds like it would be. And I probably have heard of it before, but I didn't know about, like, servicemen dying. Is it James Woods? I want to say James Woods. That was Harrison Ford. People should have known that. It's Harrison Ford. People should know Harrison Ford and what he's done. But not me, because I don't watch movies. The following 4 movies were nominated for the Academy Award for Best Picture in 1965. Which of them was also the winner? Alright, we're just going to do Academy Award stuff and give you all the nominations, but tell us who won. Darling, Ship of Fools, Doctor Zhivago, Sound of Music. 1965. 4. Yeah, Sound of Music. I didn't know Sound of Music was that late. I thought it was a lot earlier.
Question 5.
What comic strip drawn by Burke Breath features characters of Opus and Bill the Cat, Doonesbury, Tank, McNamara, Pogo, Bloom County. 4? Really? Hard 4. Okay. Everybody says 4. I didn't even finish reading the stuff and people were already saying 4. Which of the following did Giuseppe Verdi not compose? That sounds very Italian, because it probably is. But it's just Verdi. I don't actually know how to say the first name. Madame Butterfly, Aida, Othello, Il Trovatore. 1. You know, just based on reading those, that sounds like it when it's the oddball out. 1 was Puccini? Okay. What glands empty their secretion into hair follicles? Oh, this is... I don't recognize. It's probably not Cowper's glands. It's probably not papillary glands, because that just sounds funny. 2? Alright, first time chatter, Elvis, the culture advisor. Thank you. You gotta be really sure about the question or about the answer when it's your first time chat. Who is the Egyptian sun god? Oh, come on, give me harder questions. Also, hi. Yeah. Zeus. Digital Basic, get out of here.
Question 9.
Who made the first recorded message in 1877? Alexander Graham Bell, Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla, or Abraham Lincoln? I mean, it's Bell, right? But was that recorded? Bell had the first, like, voice transmission. 2 for recorded. Yeah, Bell was on the phone. Edison invented wax cylinders, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Alta.
Question 10.
What is the evergreen state? 4? Yeah, 4? 2? Wait, what? Look, they're right next to each other. I was close, okay? You were playing this game for 4 hours? Look, it's not just me playing, G-Pull. Everybody's playing. Also, we're almost done. Yeah, I love this. This is great. Everybody's reminding me how much time I've been playing. It's like, okay, thank you. I've been playing something fun for 4 hours. Awesome. We got the elf. Elf time. Answer my question and I'll give you a present. She's going to give us the thing that lets us cheat.
Question 1.
What woman began the 382-day bus boycott by refusing to sit on the back of the bus? I hope at least Americans would know the answer to this question. All right, good, good. Everybody knows the answer to this question. Yeah, even in the UK you learn about this. Use the staff in the next quiz. We'll have only 3... Look, I already have that power, Elf. Or at least sometimes. Alright, you get to fight a gargoyle now. You must be lucky to have survived this far. No, I just had like 50 people telling me what the answers are, and a lot of credits. Which of the following teams is in the National League? That's a... Oh, no, I was going to say that's a football thing, right? It's not a football thing, it's a baseball thing. Chicago Cubs, the New York Yankees, the Kansas City Royals. It's probably the Yankees, right? Nope, I'm wrong. It's the Cubs.
Question 2.
What is the capital of Nigeria? It's Lagos, right? Yeah.
Question 3.
Ah, okay. Then apparently my knowledge is also from 1993 because I saw Lagos. Maybe I just knew that that was a city in Nigeria. When did an underground nuclear test in Nevada blow up clouds of radioactive dust 8,000 feet into the airspace of Wyoming? When did an underground nuclear test in Nevada blow clouds of radioactive dust 8,000 feet into the airspace of Wyoming? 1970, 1960, 1950. Probably 50, because that's when we were doing stuff in Nevada. That's when, like... No, Manhattan Project was earlier than that, but we were probably still doing tests in 1950. And what was the place in Nevada called? We had switched to underground tests by 60? You think this is Operation Plowshare? All right, let's do 60 then. Apparently it's 70.
Question 4.
Who played Sheriff Lobo? The Alta did say by 1960, so that could have made it a 50 or 60 or 70 question, so yeah, we all died. Who played Sheriff Lobo in the series? Is that BJ? I'm gonna say BJ and the Bear. Claude Atkins, Mills Watson, Richard Watson. I'm gonna go with Claude Atkins just because it's a name that sounds like it'd be the right answer. Alright, one lock-in. Thank you for the follow-up.
Question 5.
John F. Kennedy was assassinated on what? I'm really bad at dates, by the way. 1960, 1964, 1960. It's 64, right? Oh, it's 63. Fuck.
Question 6.
Yeah, it was late in the year because it was November. Yeah. No, it was in Texas, which is why it was like it had good weather, right? So if you're thinking of the weather was good and he had the top down and the convertible, it was only because it was in Texas, right? It was in Texas. Yeah, Dallas sounds right. In what century was the first Star Trek TV series set? Is that the 21st century? 21st century, 23rd century, or the 30? It's definitely not 34. It's 2? Guess what series I haven't watched? I haven't watched Star Trek.
Question 7.
What? You're learning so much about me, by the way. I'm giving away all this Zoe information for free, and people are like, Zoe doesn't know this? Dang. I thought I liked Zoe. What play tells the story of family in Korea of Willie Loman, the old couple, the prince, death of a salesman? Everybody's saying death of a salesman. I haven't watched or...
Question 8.
I did some plays in high school, but I didn't act in them. I was crew. And I don't think we ever did Death of a Salesman. What is the capital of the People's Republic of Congo? Luobambo, Brazzaville, or Jacob? Brazzaville? I am bad at geography. Apparently the gargoyle is not bad at geography. Yeah. At least it was then. Alright, Greffrey, thanks for stopping by. You probably wanted what you recommended a game before we started this, I think. What was the game that you recommended, Greff? I think you recommended something that wasn't Quiz and Dragons. I swear I'll get to that. Right, Outreact did Ninja Baseball Batman. I'll totally play that after this, I swear. But yeah, have a good night, Greffrey. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well.
Question 1.
Serbia, formerly known as the Kingdom of Serbia, is in which Central European country? Hungary, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, or Poland? It's Yugoslavia, right? Yeah.
Question 2.
Who played Tommy Flanagan, the pathological liar, on Saturday Night Live? Dana Carvey, Dennis Miller, Phil Hartman, John Lovitz. Not sure this was true by the end of 92. Yeah, you know, the early 90s changed a lot of things. In regards to Eastern European politics and geopolitical stuff, right? Events happened. Countries that were countries stopped being countries. Dennis Miller is the only name I recognize here. And I've heard of Dana Carvey, actually. That name sounds familiar. Yeah. I forget if Yugoslavia split up or just started being something else. I know Czechoslovakia became the Czech Republic and Slovakia, right? It's for John Lovett? Okay. Okay, Croatia and Serbia. I should recognize. I have a friend from Croatia. I should have known that. What is the name of the rock group in that What is the name of the rock group that Keith Richards formed in 1979? The Barbarians, the New Stones, the Modern Lovers, or Sinbad? Two question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? It's a wild guess. Dang.
Question 4.
Where did Paul Revere's guy take him from? DC, Lexington, Boston, or Philadelphia? I don't think it's DC or Boston. Where's Lexington? I want to say Lexington, but where is Lexington first? Kentucky. I think it's Lexington. It's Boston.
Question 5.
What was Dr. Frankenstein's first name? This one's easy. I really like Frankenstein, the book.
Question 6.
What country won the World Cup Soccer Championship in 1990? It's probably Brazil. Never mind, Brazil's not on here. Argentina, Italy, Holland, or West Germany. You know, you can date at something when you have to call something West Germany. Was it really West Germany though? Argentina is a good soccer team, I know. I mean, so like most of these are pretty good soccer teams. Oh, I don't know about West Germany specifically, but I mean Germany in general. West Germany was really good at football? Okay, Alta.
Question 7.
Who played Zelda Gilroy on the show The Many Loves of Dobie Gillis? Doris Packer, Sheila James, Tuesday Weld, Yvonne Lime. Anybody? Anybody watch the show The Many Loves of Dobie Gillis? I think this question is AI generated. Alright, first one to... I don't know. Just someone put an answer in chat and you won't be punished if it's wrong. Alright, Kuno, you're wrong. How dare you? What was the name of the evil society in The Man from U.N.C.L.E.? Evil, Scepter, Chaos, Thrush. I kind of want it to just be evil. 2? Melty? I trusted Melty. Hazel. You were told there are no punishment. Verbal degradation is punishment. I am sorry. I take back the verbal degradation. I trusted Hazel and Melty. The representation of things as they are describes what type of art form? Realism, surrealism, cubism, expressionism. I mean, I'm not good at art history specifically, but it sounds like it just would be realism. But it's also art. Okay, cool.
Question 10.
When did Henry Kissinger win the Nobel Peace Prize? I forgot that this fucker won the Nobel Peace Prize. He's dead, right? He died recently? Yeah? Yeah, he's dead.
Question 11.
Where was the first McDonald's hamburger store? It's Syracuse, right? Portland, Oregon, Pasadena, California, or Columbus, Ohio. I'm pretty sure it's Syracuse. No, and that's the bad part, Nep. That's the bad part. It wasn't done as a joke. Okay, it's Syracuse. Hazel. I was looking for confirmation and I believed you.
12,
Cholesterol is only found in what type of products? Mineral, water, animal, vegetable. What? I mean, it's got to be animal, right? But that just sounds weird. You don't call it animal products, you call it food. Or like meat. Animal products sounds unusual. I guess, yeah, meat and dairy have cholesterol and they're not... Well, they're still food, like, they're still like... Animal products just sounds unusual. Oh, we're at the end.
question 1,
In the Disney movie Dumbo, what does the crow give Dumbo to help him fly? Is it the feather? Yeah, it is turn echo. Yep. Alright. Let's get a high number. Yeah, we're last. Oh no, not last because I have to do 3 bosses back to back. There's no turning back now. Prepare your soul and then come face me. Alright, my soul is prepared. In the movie Twins, who plays Arnold Schwarzenegger? I know this one. Who plays Arnold Schwarzenegger's twin? Yeah. Everybody loves Danny DeVito.
question 2,
I don't think I've actually seen the movie, but I am aware of its existence. That's a miracle. Cher made her movie debut in 1965. What is the title of her first movie? Wild on the Beach, Silkwood, Mask, Network. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yeah, please do. Cher in 1965. 2, it's not The Mask, it's just Mask. God. Somebody stop me. Alright, people are having fun with Mask, so let's just do Mask. It's not Mask. The Vietnam War Memorial displays the names of how many soldiers? 35,000, 42,000, 92,000, 58,000. I honestly don't know. Let's say a high number. Wait, 92,000 is a big number though. I hate number questions, me too. It is 4 though. 58,000. That is a large number. Who is not a member of the Beach Boys? Carl Wilson, Dennis Wilson, Scott Wilson, Brian Wilson. I do not know. 3? Alright, thanks, Alta. Did I ever play Mega Man Legends 2? This game is giving me flashbacks. Wait, how does this game remind you of Mega Man Legends 2? And no, I have not played Mega Man Legends.
question 5,
What is the name of Beaver Cleaver's older brother? Wally Horace Spike Waldo. Can it be Waldo, please? It's Wally. I want it to be Waldo. Wario, that would have even been better, Hazel. What state is Old Faithful in? I know the answer, at least. New Mexico. I said Old Mexico. New Mexico, South Dakota, Wyoming, Montana. Yeah, it's in Old Mexico. It's Wyoming.
question 7,
Where does one find the Cape of Good Hope? South Africa, Florida, Australia, Japan. I know the answer to this one too. And so do you. What was Tom Cruise? Oh, what was Tom Cruise flying nickname in Top Gun? Maverick. Cow? Wait, was Cow one of them? I didn't even look at them. I just went to Maverick immediately. I should have picked Cow. Alright, what kind of nerd is Gold Dragon? So the black dragon we fought earlier was a baseball nerd, and I called that. This Gold Dragon looks like he's gonna be a movie nerd. Or sorry, I said movie, I meant music nerd. No, nobody's a science nerd. There's no science questions in this game. I thought I said, yeah, it was baseball because then it was a question about the Mets. And then I was like, I can't believe I was actually right.
Question 1.
Who is famous for the line, only you can prevent forest fires? He doesn't say this anymore because it's not forest fires anymore. Can it be Yogi Bear? I know who Gentle Ben is now. This game taught me about Gentle Ben, and he is also a bear. But it is Smokey Bear. Who is Gentle Ben? Gentle Ben is some other bear. The only reason I know him is through the Simpsons clip that somebody sent me and some questions that this game asked about Gentle Ben.
Question 2.
When did the US begin bombing Laos? You know what? I probably should know this the answer to this. Is it 72? 64. How dare you? We're all wrong. We're all horrible. What is the real name of Captain America? Okay, well, you know, this one's too easy now. John Doe, I mean. On the show, wait, there was a show for Oregon Trail? Who played Margaret Delvin? Audrey Totter, Isabel Randolph, Darlene Carr. There was a show called The Oregon Trail? Okay, Fong. Why are you timing out Apple? What did Apple do? Your grandpa accidentally blurted out confidential info about that bombing while arguing. You know what? It seems pretty natural that like people with like top secret classified information accidentally blurt out stuff to people, especially when they're arguing about stuff on forums for what is that game? War Thunder? What is the game that like a bunch of military secrets have been released on, and it's like some online War Thunder? Yeah, okay, I was right. Also Minecraft at one time. I haven't heard about the Minecraft one. Yeah, I just hear like every time it happens, like the War Thunder social media team like has to like put out stuff on Twitter. It's like, please stop this. All right, does anybody know the answer to this one? We've stalled long enough. The Minecraft guy, you think they would have restricted his access after one event? How does he get away with it twice? Oh, thank you, Growing Grover. Was that a guess or did you actually know the answer?
Question 5.
What elderly comedian wanted become 18 again in the movie? George Burns, Bob Hope, Milton Berle. One question mark with a lot of question marks? Alright, Sheriff, thank you.
Question 6.
Well, for being old. Oh, ooh. On the show, The Partridge Family, who played Keith Partridge? Brian Forrester, David Cassidy, Sean Cassidy. 3. Okay. I'm vibing with Sheriff. in the question marks. Which song by Sydney Lauper was later recorded by jazz great Miles Davis? Time After Time, She Bop, True Colors. True Colors question mark? Alright. Zoe, no, it's not Zoe Bop. Anybody can back up that? Alright, Dot. I'll trust you. I'm trusting Dot.
Question 8.
It's okay, Dot. It was my fault for trusting you. Okay, that was a little mean. I'm sorry. In my apology, I won't time you out. The following 4 movies were nominated for Academy Award for Best Picture in 1961. Of which of them was the winner? They keep doing this. They love this question, except just changing the year. The Hustler, The Guns of Navarone, The West Side Story. It's probably West Side Story. Okay.
Question 9.
Carrie Cole is the star of which television series? The Jake and the Fat Man, Midnight Caller, MacGyver. I know it's not MacGyver because Carrie Cole is not the star of MacGyver. Yeah, easiest trivia to write and most boring, yeah. I'm gonna go with Midnight Caller unless somebody tells me otherwise. Okay, thank you, Neo0 for the backup.
Question 10.
What are the treeless Arctic plains whose soil is permanently frozen called? Easy, because it's science, kind of science related? I guess you might get thrown up by steps, but it's tundras. Yes, you are right, Dot, it is tundras. This is a gathering. Yeah, I just know your Magic the Gathering. We got a coffer of gold. 5,000 point bonus. All right, Gordian. I really wish this guy has glasses. Can you please give glasses to this guy and make him look like a huge nerd? No, he doesn't have glasses. But he is like looking at a book. He's like reading something. He is a nerd. You have done well to make it to my castle. I guess I should congratulate you. However, as long as I hold the seed of wisdom in my hand, you humans have no future. You only have one path to choose, and its name is death. But I will agree to fight you directly if you so desire. Just realize it is your own stupidity which condemns you. Wow, this guy just called us stupid. Yeah, please be a science nerd. No, he's a sports nerd. What is the second oldest collegiate football bowl game? What? Orange Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Cotton Bowl, Gator Bowl. I don't fucking know. Smartest being in the university asks sports questions. Two? Okay. It's the... Oh, dang.
Question 2.
Who holds the record for most... It's more sports. Stop it with sports. I'm weak to sports. Like, each category is like an element, and I am weak to sports element. Who holds the record for most points scored in the NBA? Again, 1992. Magic Johnson, Wilt Chamberlain. It's probably Wilt Chamberlain, but it could be Michael Jordan. Again, Michael Jordan had been playing for a couple of years. Lou Alcindor. Is that a real name? Or Michael Jordan? Two. Okay.
Question
Wilt got 100. That's a lot of points. I don't even know basketball that well, but I know that's a big number.
3.
Smee was mate on which captain's ship? I know this one. Captain Ahab, Captain Hook, Captain Queek, Captain Nemo. I kind of want it to be Captain Nemo, but I know it's wrong.
Question 4.
Which of these Ramon albums was produced by Phil Spector? Rocket to Russia, Leave Home, Subterranean Jungle, End of Century. Why I know? Why oh no? What was oh no? I mean, they asked Ramon questions before. I think that's right, Barry. I think Captain Nemo is 2,000 leagues under the sea, or 20,000, or some number of leagues under the sea. Anybody? Help. Help. I also don't know music or movies. I know like some history and science. 3. I did that thing again where I pressed one button when I was thinking I was pressing another button, except this time it worked out for me.
Question 5.
Amazing.
The Dallas, stop it with the sports. The Dallas Cowboys have played 5 Super Bowls, 1992. How many have they won? 1, 3, 2, 0. Probably 3? The Dallas Cowboys are supposed to be good, right? The answer 2? Okay. And I hit the right button this time. He's probably holding a sports almanac. Yeah, you're probably right, Pumpkin Girl. The following 4 movies were nominated for best. Alright, Best Picture 1971. Like, that's the question. The French Connection, Fiddler on the Roof, Clockwork Orange, Last Picture Show. I know of Clockwork Orange. That's the one that, like, people know about. Have anybody even heard of the other 3? It's not 3. It's 1 or 4. 2, I think that was I guess I have heard Fiddler on the Roof. I haven't seen any of these, to be honest. I haven't seen Clockwork Orange because I get a little... That type of content makes me a little uncomfortable. They're off by a year. Okay. Well, remember, like, Best Picture, like, depending on when the movie came out and when the awards happen, like, sometimes it can be, like, a year off. Patton won 1971. Okay. Well, the awards are in April. Let's just say 2. It's 1. All right.
Question 7.
What mineral helps transportation of oxygen in the blood and muscle tissues? Chloride, iron, folacin, sodium. It's... Would you call that a mineral, though? It's not a mineral. Iron's not a mineral, right? It's an element. It's a metal. Where was the Woodstock concert held? Massachusetts, New York, Oregon, Illinois. I actually don't know this. Is it New York? 2? Okay.
Question 9.
Ron Howard made his movie debut when he was only 5 years old. What is the title of his first film? A Doll's House, The Journey, The Music Man, Our Town. Four? No.
Question 10.
What is the name of Anthony Blake's private airliner on The Magician? The Spirit, the Smoke, the Illusion. It's probably the Illusion or the Smoke, or the Crystal Ball. The Crystal Ball is too long. That's too long for a plane name. It's probably 2 or 3. But this is just me trying to figure out what a magician would name his private airplane. Spirit Airlines? I mean, maybe. I want to go with the Illusion. It's Spirit. It's Spirit Airlines. In The Wizard of Oz, what did the Wicked Witch write in the sky over the Emerald City? Surrender, Dorothy. Go back to Kansas. Give up, or I'll fucking kill you. I actually didn't know the answer to that question.
Question 12.
Which of the following is not on Antigua, Nelson's Dockyard, Clarence House, English Harbor, or Sam Lord's Castle? I do not know. I would have done 4. You want to see the edit where it's 4? Clarence House? Okay. You defeated Gordian. Surely I haven't been defeated by a mere larva such as you. You have recovered the Seed of Wisdom, but don't think you have won. Someday I will be reborn and plunge the world into a pit of darkness full of sports trivia. Until that time... Did he say fail miserably? We got a seed. Alright, as king, can you ban all sports trivia? Oh, this game took me almost 5 hours to complete. Oh my god. Let's go. I get to put in my name. That's the best part. Zoida. The game timer cuts. Stop. Stop. That was a rare one. Oh, we're getting the rare ones. Oh my god. I should have put a cooldown on this. Oh my god. Zoida. Zoida. Yoda, yo. And thus, the point economy has crashed, and everybody ran out of points. That was a lot of Zoidas. I did not expect people to like Zoida as much as I thought. I was like, oh, it's Zoe and I like Zoe and they're saying Zoida and that's funny. But nobody's gonna do it because it's like nobody knows Grand Blue Fantasy. Alright. This game is a lot of fun. I do wish that you could there would be less like the 2 questions that were really obnoxious is the Academy Awards one was dumb, and like the endless amount of sports trivia. Like we could probably watch that back and like create like, you know, as like distribution of how much, like what categories things fell into, and sports trivia. And it's always it's NFL and baseball trivia, and then there was a couple of basketball questions, and then like a sailing question, a polo question, and that's it. So it's not even like a wide variety of sports trivia. It's like NFL and baseball trivia. Those are fine. Like Olympics, like that's kind of like history type stuff. Like I think the Olympics stuff, like it would ask like when the first Olympics was, so that's like more history and less sports. There was a couple of baseball questions. Like the amount of baseball questions I think was fine. because it was significantly less than NFL questions and MLB questions. Yeah, there was a couple of basketball questions. Did I say baseball? There's a couple of basketball questions, but it was mostly baseball and football. Which is like, if they just like tone those down a lot, maybe there was also a lot of movie questions, which like, maybe I just got annoyed at them because I'm really bad at movies. I just wish there's like more science questions. More history questions. What was Duke Dudley's batting average in 1981? 2.87, 2.83, 2.89, or 2.91? Yeah, that's probably a question in there. You partied. Did we beat? We beat Quiz and Dragons. We just beat Quiz and Dragons, Adam. We're talking about how many dumb sports trivia questions there are. The final boss was a sports trivia nerd. Yeah, we beat the Lord of Bad Football Trivia. That's how they get your credits. I wonder what sort of do they have any oh, there's a difficulty. I don't know what the difficulty changes, but it goes from easiest to hardest. I wouldn't be surprised if that's maybe just affects the timer. Easier ones you get more time, or maybe like your lives. Maybe you get more lives the easier it gets. Questions normal. So there's difficulty and then questions, so that you can actually set question difficulty. Let's do hardest. Free play, flip screen, demo sound. Continue. Okay, let's do this. I will set hardest, no continuous. All right, and we'll do a single playthrough and see how far we get. Also, no like pausing, no cheating. Okay. I'll see. I will be done with this after. I will not last long. I guarantee you. So you're not going to be able to help me. You would have to be so fast to get to help me here. Very hard. Recovers vitality quickly. Can change category often. Sometimes cut one or two choices. Ooh. Alright, I didn't want to do that one, but they don't really tell you how you're supposed to do stuff, but whatever. Yeah, pre-type your answers. I wanted to do wizards so then I could change the category.
Question 1.
Which of the following is not a genetically inherited trait? Oh, they give me plenty of time. Tongue rolling, attached earlobes, unattached earlobes, toe curling. Who was Julia Roberts? What was Julia Roberts' first one? Flatliners, Steel Magnolias, Mystic Pizza, Pretty Woman. It's probably Pretty Woman, right? Right? Pretty Woman. That's Mystic. What the fuck is Mystic Pizza? Who is Mickey Mouse's dog? Pluto. Okay. That'd be funny if it was Goofy. Digital Basic. Next, slow timer. Okay. We got a treasure. Get the elf. That's not the elf. Ring of speed. The C in cat scan stands for what word? Ooh, I should know this. It's capillary, right? Oh, computerized. Because it scans capillary stuff. Oh, fuck. When were Martin Luther King Jr.'s and 52 others arrested? Oh, when were... Oh, I thought it was where were... 65? I said 65 and did the one for 60. Cool. What was the title of the first record to be recorded by the group of Hall and Oates. Fuck.
Question 4.
Who wrote Death of a Salesman? Alright, I know somebody knows this. It's Tennessee Williams, right? Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman, right? Dustin Hoffman? Oh no, Arthur Miller? Dang, okay. Thank you for reading that quickly enough. Clint Eastwood plays a Marine boot sergeant in what movie? Heartbreak Ridge, Tightrope, Foxfire, Jokehead. It's probably Heartbreak Ridge. That sounds like it'd be one. Okay. Wait, I got one wrong, I think, and I took 2 HP? Or did I get 2 wrong? Alright, can we get past the first stage? Got 1 wrong in each fight, okay.
Question 1.
What team did Gary Carter begin his Major League Baseball career with? Fuck. Fucking baseball nerds. The Mets? Love the Mets. Love the Mets. It's not the Mets. He doesn't love the Mets.
Question 2.
Uncle Tom's Cabin. Who is the evil northern slave owner? Robert Crexton sounds like it'd be the answer. Nope. This game's hard when you bump up the difficulty and you can't continue. And you can't pause. What? Alright, before I forget, let's set the dip switches back to normal. This is kind of fun though. If I didn't have to pause, I think that would be pretty easy to set up like a trivia night. Or if I could update the questions. Murdered in cold blood. I mean, murdered by fighting a dragon or whatever. Alright, save settings. We save settings, cool. Alright, question it's, do I keep going? I was going to play more games, and I even wanted to play Saturn games, but then someone suggested Quiz and Dragons, and here we are like 4 hours later. Sepusai, thank you for the bits. I wanted to play Ninja Baseball. It's this one, Ninja Baseball Batman. Alright, we got some excitement for Ninja Baseball Batman. This is the most fun. Yeah, I want to make this a thing. I just need to figure out how. I guess like there could be a way to mod it. Or like do a ROM hack where like you inject your own trivia questions. I think that I should look into that. I should look to see if there's like ROM hacks available that, because I really like the format of this game in particular, the Quiz and Dragons. So if there's a way to inject your own questions in there and change the categories, that would be perfect. And then like maybe like increase the timer so that I could like make it like 30 seconds or something like that to handle for like stream delay and like make it easier to do chat participation. Yeah, it's this game. My only experience with this game is watching a GDQ run from like several years ago of playing through like I think it was I think it was a co-op run playing through this game. There's got to be a way since they had a mode with new questions on PS2. Okay. Maybe is the yeah, if the PS2 one, is it still like Quiz and Dragons? Is it like, did they remake it, or is it just like an updated Quiz and Dragons with new questions? Maybe it was the PLC one. I can't remember, to be quite honest. That's very good. Oh yeah. I don't remember anything. Equation speed power. I like power. Let's go with Roger. One day, 6 base. I can't read that fast. Trying to figure out like what are buttons I can hit. Is it just like a 1, 2, 3 combo, or is there like other stuff? There's like some way to throw. Is that just walking up and throwing, or is it like something else? Oh, that did do so much damage. What the hell? It looks like it's just like a walk-up throw. Oh, they do so much damage. You think this guy has a command grab? It looks like it's just a walk-up throw. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you just walk up to them and throw. Like, you don't have to input anything. You just... And then, so it's like Final Fight a bit, where you can like walk up and then just like, you can hit him a couple times, or you can like, throw. Oh my god. Oh, what the f- Was that like a box of Wheaties or something? Is that what it was supposed to be? It looked like a box of cereal. Okay, I can do like a 1, 2, 3. Oh, you did that twice, dang. Oh no. I got one more hit I can take. The throw does a lot. No, I meant to go down. I feel like I've said this is the coolest game I've seen like 12 times this week, but this is the coolest game. It is a cool game. Okay, I was trying to figure out what button it wanted me to press. They do so much damage. I don't know what that was, but that looked cool. And that's all that really matters, right? Oh, I could have broken more stuff? I could have gotten soda earlier? The arcade has so many cool stuff. I'm not even gonna get time to play like Saturn stuff. Maybe I'll do something next week with cool Saturn games. And now we're driving for some reason. I'm assuming I want to avoid stuff, I guess. Now I'm fighting pumpkins. Just keep them all on, like, the same side. Oh. This guy is made of balls. Ow. This game has such good, like, sprite work, too. Yeah, it's cereal. It's a fucking box of Wheaties. Oh, I don't like that very much. Is this like a ninja star? Is that what the thing is supposed to be? Wait. Really? I just get to keep throwing them? Or do I run out? No, don't freeze me. Oh. Do I have a... I don't think I realized I have a... Is that just a wake up button? Harvard. I need to find which games of these are on Fightcade. So then I can, like, find cool beat 'em up games to play with friends. Alright, we'll do... This one is awesome. Awesome, Digi. I feel like this would be a lot of fun with 4 players. Oh, hello. That sound it makes. I don't know what I did just there, but that looked cool. Dang, I should just do what I've been doing. Get a couple hits in, back off. It's not a speedrun. Is this the golden ball? We're going to Las Vegas? Oh yeah. I just got sent something cool by Adam. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Awesome, awesome, Adam. I am definitely gonna look into that. I may have just received some information on how to make custom questions for Quiz and Dragons. Now, just sourcing the questions is going to be difficult. I guess I could use the, there's that, like, trivia database. Hey, Profness. Hey, Flame Chocobo. Oh, yeah, you're right. How do I pause? I will update the thing shortly because I was playing Quiz and Dragons for like 4 hours. What is this? Ninja, baseball, Batman. Okay, I almost didn't find a question in time. I don't know how to pause the game either. Yeah, no problem, Profness. You speedrun? Oh, I was just talking about that. I remember an old GDQ run of this game. I forget when it was, but it was several years back. I haven't played this before, but I've been exploring a lot of like arcade games lately, and this one is really fun. Alright, anybody who loves the sound of my fight stick, next week you might have to contend with it being a little bit quieter. because I'm gonna change out the buttons. No, I wanted to get the food. You've been streaming DK460 randomized? It's an updated bottle? That sounds interesting. What's... I'm unfamiliar with like what DK64 randomizer is. What does it actually randomize? Oh, I just have to keep pressing buttons, I guess, to get the multi-hit. Have I played the one TMNT? If you're talking about Turtles in Time, yes, I have played it. That's like one of the few like arcade beat 'em ups I've played like a bit. Randomizes golden bananas moves and random items such as banana medals and battlegrounds. Seems like the difficulty really spiked up in this stage. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit longer. I did not expect to spend most of the stream playing Puzzle and Dragons. Or Puzzle and Dragons, Quiz and Dragons. Puzzle and Dragons is a different game, right? I guess this guy's supposed to be like a... Is he supposed to be an umpire or like a catcher? Wait, why are there cats on those? Why can I throw the cats? I guess they're lucky cats. Not really Las Vegas-y? Can I... I can't do anything with it. I guess I can throw them. Oh, fuck. Hey, the Anthony Gamer. Hi. You played Quiz and Dragon, VIA Arcade, collection. Yeah, someone was just talking about the PS2 version a little bit ago. I was just playing it on the arcade, so the questions were all very old because they're all from 1992. But it was still a lot of fun. How can I not beat those up? Okay, get the food, get the... Looks like tempura shrimp, I guess. Ah, I shouldn't stand over top of him. I'm assuming the coins hurt you if I'm like standing in the center. Right, let him just wake up. Right, I have to get out of the way of those. Okay. Come here. No, I'm so close. Just... Okay, we're done. In Texas. Oh, those are very scary. Are they supposed to be like spooky? Spooky baseballs, I guess? Yeah, this is supposed to be like the spooky stage, I guess? Texas, very known for being spooky. Those are very... Wait, you can eat the hamburgers. Come on, let me gap you. That was rude. Can I break open the fridges and get food? No, they just freeze me. Wait, is that my special? I'm trying to... Game's hard. You haven't used your special yet? It's a full... Oh, okay. Alright, let's try that out then. Is that for everybody? Oh, that must have been it, right? Or that was that... I thought the ground slam was my special, but might have been the effects from the thing? I'm not very good at full stick rotations. What is going on? Is that just like the effects of the stage? They keep like rotating me around. Is that this thing? I guess it's just the stage. Oh, I want milk. I want milk. Character specific. Okay, I guess that makes sense. What is that? Oh, maybe that was it? Yeah. I think it's the both buttons then. Ghost Buffalo. Dang, he threw a fucking fridge at me. And another fridge. Dang. Alright. We keep going. We're already at... We're already pretty late. I think I'm actually gonna start wrapping it up. It would probably take a while and dump a lot of credits for me to beat the game. So let me get my name in here. Zoe Da. Yeah. Especially if I could play this game with somebody else, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Zoe Da. Alright. Let me Yeah, they are. I've been having a lot of fun. I think the trick was Murph suggesting Final Fight and then him not You interrupted me. I was speaking. I was talking. And now what was I talking about? Arcade games. That's what I was talking about. But yeah, I started playing them when Murph was like, yeah, you should totally play Final Fight. And then I was like, okay. And he was like, wait, what? Nobody has ever listened to me. So I actually really recommend Final Fight for like beat 'em up arcade games. It was a lot of fun. But then there's like weird games like the Quiz and Dragons. There's some Mega Man arcade games. Awesome Power of Murphigator. Well, apparently Murph has been suggesting people to play Final Fight for a while, and I was the first one who actually took him up on the offer. And he was like, wait, that usually doesn't work. But yeah, there's so many cool games. Yeah, I really liked Final Fight. And I want to get into like the like what is it, 2? Final Fight 2, that's the questionable one? Or is it 3? Yeah, I mean, I like didn't think it was too bad, but I was also dumping a bunch of coins. I imagine like I could see that being a really hard game to 1cc. Like there's what's the second boss? The boss with the fucking sword. That was, I think I like the first time I was going through that, I probably like ate 5 coins on that. Yeah, that sounds right, Dot. I do kind of want to see what like 1ccing Final Fight looks like. But I imagine that would probably take like a lot of effort. Maybe go for something a little bit easier first. Anyway, let me cut over to this screen. Yeah. There's also I think there's other, like, I want to get into like, I think it'd be really fun to have like 2, 3, 4 player games. Even like, I mean, I don't have to stream everything, but like I want to do like Gauntlet Legends at some point with friends. I would love to do like Turtles in Time, because that game just has a lot of nostalgia for me. I think there's a lot of really cool arcade games, or just like 4-player games that I just want to play. Gauntlet, yeah, I know. Gauntlet Legends, specifically Dark Legacy. I played a lot when I was younger. You'd like to learn how to 1cc game, but I gather it's a little like going, I want to learn how to 1cc a shmup. How about Gradius 3? I assume that like Gradius 3 is like a really, really hard shmup to 1cc. Dot. That's what I'm taking away with that. Arcade Gradius 3 is very hard. Yes, okay. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Ilya. Ilya, enjoy your Zoe emotes. It's a 30 out of 45 on the Japanese STG difficulty ranking wiki. And you've heard it should be higher. Hardest you've ever done is like an 11 or 12, wow. And like, shmups are like some games I want to get into because I don't have a ton of experience with shmups. The only shmups I've really played are like R-Type. R-Type 3 specifically. And I think there was there a SNES port of Gradius? But like, yeah, there's and Toho. I want to get into Toho. I've only played Toho 6, and I wanna get into Toho. I want some Touhou in my life. Toho Marathon. Yeah, as soon as I can figure out how to get Toho working, like the early Toho's working, I might just like, and now we're gonna play Toho. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. This was a lot of fun. Like, even though it was just some silly like 30-year-old quiz game for an arcade made by Capcom, this was like the most fun I've had in a while. So thanks. Definitely would not have been fun by myself. You think that I should play Armed Police Batrider? One of the best characters is named Shorty, so it's up your... That what how tall is Dot again? Dot, you wanna get in here and stand next to me? How tall are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, this was a lot of fun, so thank you. Let's find someone to raid. Can we make up like a raid message that has something to do with Quiz and Dragons? That's your homework for tonight while I'm finding someone to raid. Oh, not that I particularly care about numbers, because I don't. I did hit a follower milestone at 2,900, so thank you for that. Oh, Grover, I'm not gonna say that. Who is playing on a Friday night? Does anybody play video games on a Friday night? Oh yeah, everybody's playing Pal World. That's what everybody's doing. Which I don't think I want to play. I'll wait for more information to come out about it, but it seems a little sketchy. I'll just say that. Everyone is playing, yeah. Gives off weird vibes. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Tarathiel is playing Metroid Fusion. I wish I knew more people. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kuno. See if there's anybody in the surprisingly low number of people for a Friday night. You know, I've had that happen, Kuno, where like the sub runs out, and then like very quickly after the sub runs out, like I don't automatically renew it, and then like I get gifted a sub like before I can renew it manually. Maybe that happened? Or double subscribed? Or Twitch double subscribed. I don't know what that means. Barry, were you gonna recommend Mahokarp? Based on what you said about them, that sounds like what you're recommending. Yeah, okay, we can recommend them. I do like, they do have really cute art, and they were rigged by my rigger, so like in VTuber, half siblings, whatever, that stuff happens, yeah. Wait, now I'm confused, Kano. How did you continue? You just got gifted something and then you can continue? That's weird. Alright. Mahokarp is streaming some Cult of the Lamb, which actually is a game I do want to play at some point. Because it looks like it'd just be a lot of fun. But yeah, they're also an artist. Do a lot of really cute shark art. A whale, I think some whales, but usually it's sharks. But Kuno, thank you for gifting or continuing the gift. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Growing Grover. Thank you. Enjoy, both of you enjoy your emotes. Sunday I'm gonna be going back to Baba Is You. That's my schedule for the rest of the week. And then next week, I don't know yet. You'll have to follow me on Twitter or Discord. Yeah, follow me on Discord to see my schedule. I think I'll be starting my project with RPGs kind of soon. So there'll be a big announcement about that. Anyway, I don't have too much time left. I should hit this button. Thanks again for watching. It was a lot of fun tonight. Bye bye.